Ba, 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 ba. Is it a sad day if he had a good career to look back on? Yeah, the Prophet retirement is a thing. Full speed. Sad day for Prophet fans. You know, I agree with Lesquid. Like, you can be sad that he's retiring, but at the end of the day, like, this has been something that I think a lot of people expected, and he had probably the best career of any Overwatch player ever. You know, obviously you can make arguments that other people are the GOATs over him, right? Like, you know, a lot of people like to say Violent and stuff like that. And yeah, he didn't, but he was consistently the best for the longest time, right? And that's, in my opinion, that's what makes Prophet great, right? Yes, I think Violet's had more highs in terms of, you know, the San Francisco Shock and stuff like that. But the thing that, in my eyes, that makes Prophet great is he's always been considered, you know, let's just go with role star since the beginning of his career. Like, even going back all the way to the Apex days, all that kind of stuff. He's always been one of the GOATs. So, man lasted 7 years in esports doing his thing. Yeah, and Overwatch of all things as well. So, you know, I also don't blame Prophet. Like, Prophet's gotten that bag. He's being compensated because of his status, and now we're going into an ecosystem which there's no money in it, right? Like, why would Prophet continue to play in this situation, right? He's kind of like, he's probably on the downward trajectory of his career. Like, I doubt he was wanting to put as much time and effort. I think there's a lot of younger guys coming in, a lot more passion. I doubt there's a lot of esports orgs that are putting like crazy money into it to justify just like sticking around. At this point, you know, he's probably got to do military service at some point. This is the perfect time to do those kind of things and then move on with your life. But Violet has played on a better team. So if he was kind of shit for some bad teams, it doesn't matter as much as DPS. Well, I don't understand. But I think I sort of see where you're coming from. But yeah. Gunsy, thank you very much for the 30 months. Not too shabby. Yeah. So it is what it is. Like, I think you'll see a lot of players retiring. Realistically, like, I don't know if there's going to be as many official posts about people retiring, but I think you'll see a lot of players who just like come and go, right? Like, Pelican said they're not playing as well, right? Probably, in my opinion, for a very similar reason, right? Like, what are you playing for at this point? Wait, Custa still streams? Maybe I've been under a rock. Yeah, I've been streaming for a long time. I've never really stopped streaming. I took some breaks here and there, but I'm around. Thoughts on Zest Tracer? Really fucking good. Really fucking good. I saw a lot of clips posted about him from the open qualifiers, but I'm not really interested in watching the open qualifiers matches. Like, I think open qualifiers are just like a waste of time to watch. There's like nothing to be taken. I'll start paying attention when we get to groups and we start seeing top tier talent play against top tier talent. I don't know. I don't think Pelican is retiring. He's probably just waiting to see how OWCS ends up and if there's a possible future in there. He's still young, so he can change career choices. Yeah, but if you were doing that, why wouldn't you just compete? Unless he's doing something else with his time, right? Like, why wouldn't you just continue to play OWCS? It's a pretty low lift. And with the way that the point system works in OWCS, actually, maybe it works different for Asia, because I know it is a different system for Asia. Like, you kind of need to get points on your name to be able to qualify. Your Reinforce is playing Runaway versus SPG. Yeah, like, there are probably some games, but I'm sad. I'm not too interested in co-streaming that kind of stuff right now. Do you see the infographic? Yeah, I was actually just looking at that, the Reddit post, like the has-beens versus the... Is it Falcons? Or someone? The thing that I took away mostly from that was they were playing Queen Moira Rush. Both teams were playing Queen Moira Rush everywhere, which was surprising to me. Unemployer, yeah. This is funny. Me and the boys returning after a terminated plan. Actually, escort the civilians missions are actually impossible. From the little bit I played, I want to play more. Oh, sorry, that's the wrong button. I want to play more, but I'm sure I'll find time here and there. Korea's been playing a lot more Rush, yeah, and I feel like I see everything going in that direction. Like, and bro, People call me crazy. Fucking people call me crazy when I said I think Moira's pretty legit. I actually think Moira's very legit especially in Rush. Like if you're playing Queen, I've been playing a lot of Kiriko, but I actually just think Moira's better. Like I think if you're gonna play a Queen Rush, I think Moira's the best pick. Because Kiriko's good, but I think Kiriko can be chased down dramatically better than Moira. Like I feel like Kiriko, if you TP and then you Suzu, you don't have a lot of health. Like I feel like you just kind of die. And then you can't really play BAP because BAP just kind of falls over to some of the scrutiny that comes out. So I think Moira is one of the best options. And people call me crazy, but I was right. They pushed out a patch day for server capacity? Hell yeah. Because I did see that like Helldivers was like losing ratings, and they're probably losing player base as well. Like one of the hardest things is getting player acquisition. If you're losing players because of server capacity, that fucking sucks. Because that has nothing to do with your game, right? So hopefully people don't get stuck in queues as much anymore. I just find Moira's skill expression to be super boring. Oh yeah, you and me both, right? I watched an hour of Finn. Yeah, no, like Moira is people like even the people that play like the DPS aggressive Moira, like it's not difficult. It's just about learning the limitations of the hero. But like it's not like an aggressive Kiriko or anything like that where you flank, you got to hit multiple headshots, you got to play fast, you got to play smart with your cooldown. It's literally just you go into the backline, you hover in their general direction with right click, you throw a DPS orb, or you throw a healing orb at yourself. Like in a corner so it bounces well, and then that's it, right? Like Moira is a boring hero through and true, and the developers have said the same thing. Like developers were like, hey, not every hero can be a high skill, high demand hero. Moira is built for the casual player. And that's why it's always such a finicky hero, because as soon as Moira becomes meta at the top end, people get fucking pissed because it's not fun to play Moira. As someone who is the Moira player or plays support, I hate playing Moira. It's definitely not the most boring thing in the world. Like it's fun to be able to just be fucking OP and do a shit ton of damage and a shit ton of healing and almost unkillable, right? But that gets boring really quick. Like it's fun for a little bit and like a life, you know, a game here and there. But when you're playing Moira all the time, FTG was running a lot of D.Va and Junker Queen. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what ends up being meta. I agree with a lot of the things, and that's why like yesterday in my tier list, I didn't put Zen in S tier. And one of the reasons I don't think Zen is in S tier, even though everyone's saying it's like Zen is very strong, I don't think Zen is good in the meta, right? Like yeah, Zen is great if you play Bull, Lucio, Zen, but I don't think you can play that everywhere, and I don't think that's always the best comp. And if they play a Rush, Zen's pretty shit against the Rush, unless you're playing like a Sigma poke comp. Because like, what are you going to play against the Rush? Zen BAP? Zen Kiriko? If they get on top of you, nothing is saving you as a Zen. So it's like, then you have to play far away, then you're not really getting effectiveness with Zen. So, yeah, what's up, GameSteak? How you doing? Zen is a ranked demon. Yeah, I think Zen is absolutely a ranked demon. Like, there's a lot of skill expression, a lot of ways that you can carry the game. Could have seen play a lot recently? Yeah, well, it's, you know, I have so much more time, right? Like in the past, I was always working. You know, I wanted to stream and play a lot more games in the past, but it's like, it's always so infrequent because like I had work over the weekends and I had other things that I wanted to do and I was like reviewing the games and stuff. I think in general, I don't think I'm going to be doing as much game review as I have in the past. I'm going to be focusing more on just like playing the game. I'll be doing a lot of co-streaming for OWCS when it actually, like for games that matters. But I don't know if I'm going to be doing a lot of VOD review content. Because as much as I enjoy it here and there, like it's not always the most interesting thing. We're running Doom, Echo, Tracer, Lucio, Kiriko in today's matches. Yeah, I think Doom's really good. And I just think people are throwing everything that works, right? I think all of those options are good. I think Queen Rush is good. I think Doom Dive is good. I think Wrecking Ball Dive is good. Like, there's so many interesting things that you can do with it. I really like Kiriko with Doom. I think Kiriko and Doom is a really fun, and I think it makes the most sense. Like, I don't like Kiriko. I don't like Zen Doom. Like, Lucio Zen Doom, because, I don't know, I feel like Doom just needs more. And, like, it's valuable to be able to move with them. Do you think Ashe is good and any tips to improve? I don't think Ashe is good in this meta. I think Ashe is good as a hero. But she's such a immobile hero, and she's kind of required. She needs to be able to just set up on a defensive high ground and shoot at people. And if you can't do that, which can be difficult in Queen Rush, in Doom Dive, in Bull Dive, I think Ashe kind of loses out in those scenarios. So even though she's a good hero, I don't think she's good in this meta right now because the meta's playing too quick. And I don't know how I would give you tips on Ashe. I'm not an Ashe player myself. Like, a lot of the times I've seen Ashe be the most successful right now in this meta is just when she has a mercy damage boost and they're just playing slow and we just don't have a way to deal with it. Like, the team isn't playing a good dive. Outside of that, I feel like most players who play Ashe, they just get run at. Like, a good Wrecking Ball fucks Ashe, in my opinion. Like, because they just boop her around. They put a lot of pressure and Ashe can't do enough damage and she doesn't get the freedom to shoot. Prophet was playing some Ashe today. Yeah, but Prophet's like pretty hard hit scan player, right? So they're probably going to be playing it like Sojourn, Ashe. I think Sojourn's just better than Ashe. But even then, I don't think Sojourn is... No, I just think Sojourn's better than Ashe, actually. Yeah, that's... Prophet's mostly been playing Echo. Interesting. It's probably just for the dive, right? Prophet was fucking nice to GG up with Echo, yeah. I also think it's easy to get watching the OWCS Asia qualifiers, it's easy to be like, oh, this team's destroying this team with this comp. Is this meta? No. Right? Like, there's so much skill discrepancy between teams, it's hard to really look at one thing and be like, this makes sense. A lot of teams have been playing Echo. I assume that's in Asia, right? Asia's always been a region that likes to play more Echo. I think in the West, people are more likely to play Sojourn than they are Echo. There's not a lot of Echo. Like, how many Echoes have we seen in NA ranked? It's like minimal. Like, I have Echo really low down just because of like, it's really difficult to get value. And I think it requires a lot of coordination and teamwork. So at least from a ranked perspective, Echo just does not feel good. Choice of One dumps at the Grandpas, but that's because Choice of One's team is dramatically better than Grandpas with it, right? Like, that doesn't mean Echo's good. Choice of One's a phenomenal player, and he's dramatically better than all the players who are on that old team, right? Because I'm a pipe player and I played since Overwatch 1, I feel like my mechanics are good. How do you effectively VOD review yourself? I think, like, honestly, VOD reviews are like, you don't even need to, like, perfectly VOD review yourself. Just watch your gameplay. There's so many things that you'll do in a game that when you watch it back, you'll be like, I shouldn't have done that, right? Like, when you take a step back and you're not dealing with the stress of actually playing the game, you can notice that. And I did a Lucio VOD review of myself like a week ago or something like that. And it's like, I'm just like, oh, why am I on speed boost in these situations? This is bad. I need to think about what aura I'm on. That amp was bad. Why am I amping in these situations when I know this? Just catching yourself making mistakes in the game to then more actively think about it when you're playing. That's what the best part of VOD review. There is no like aha moment you're always going to get when you watch it. It's just about like evaluating yourself. And if you struggle to evaluate yourself, then the best thing that I would recommend doing is watch a really good play. Like, just watch a ranked stream. So, like, let's say I'm a Lucio. I'm going to watch Funny Astro play. He's been playing in scrims. He's been playing a lot of ranked. I'm going to watch him play. Let's see what he does with some of his cooldowns and what his auras and his positioning. Let's just get a vibe for that. Then I watch him, and then I watch myself, and I'm like, well, here are some things that I'm doing dramatically different, and he's being dramatically more effective here. Bada bing, bada boom. All of a sudden, it's just about implementation at that point, right? So those are the best ways to VOD review and learn and improve in that sense. Funny Astro has a smaller hitbox than me. That's why it works. Yeah. So I feel like a lot of people, especially at lower ranks, they sort of come to streamers or coaches and stuff like that, and they're asking like, what is this one big thing that I can do to improve it? It's really not anything. It's a lot of little things, and it's just about like fundamental understanding. And like even like the best player who understands everything, like you can be a great analyst of the game. You can have great understanding of doing it in the game, but then you watch back your gameplay and you're like, well, I'm not doing that in game. It's because you haven't trained yourself to do the things that you even know you should be doing, right? And you can make those mistakes yourself, even with that understanding. Are you interested in watching Runaway versus SPG? No, not really. Like, I'm especially in a situation these days where, like, I'm not working OWCS. If I'm not working OWCS, it's not my job to know and watch all of these games anymore, right? Like, yeah, they're insightful and they're useful, but, like, all of a sudden I don't feel like a requirement to do that. And honestly, a game that's so early on in the open qualifiers that is like a best of 3, probably. I don't know if it's a best of 5 or a best of 3. Like, not that interesting to me. Especially with how uncertain the meta is right now. I feel like everything that happens in that match is going to be irrelevant in like 1 week. Because I think the meta is like crazy fluctuating right now. Like even in ranked, like I don't think I've ever seen a meta so up in the air a week later. Like we've gone from like people playing a lot of Rush to people playing a lot of like Ball Dive to now playing a lot of Queen. Like people are just kind of all over the place, and it's from region to region. What is weirding me out about Has Been team is they're doing a lot of shock type Kellen Kalios rotation. Well, one of the big things that I think teams are going to run into with now that teams don't really have like set teams or set rosters with set rotations with set coaches, it's difficult to put together a team of 6 players with 2 tanks and 1 tank to be like, yeah, I'm just not going to play. Like, oh yeah, that's fine. Like, you just play all these heroes. It's hard to have 2 players and like self-manage and set up playtime. And I actually think for OWCS, having lots of subs is a terrible idea. I think you're better off trying to get the 5 best players that you think you have and just run with that. I think having 6 players and 2 tanks is, in Overwatch 2 and 5v5, is going to be an outdated concept in the new format of OWCS, because I think it's going to be very difficult to have that kind of comfortability. They both play Queen, comps didn't change. It was like, you play this map, I play this one. That's just detrimental to your team to have 2 different Queen players playing in your team, because every player plays differently and everyone has to adjust the way they play based on each of these players, right? And like, if anyone ever gives me the, oh, they're a more aggressive Queen, so they play Queen better on this map, bro, I'll fucking have a fit. I think that shit is the most like ludicrous thing out there. Like, yeah, maybe, but you know what's also good? Synergy and players working well together. Like, that's a billion times more effective than the one player playing more effective on one map because of the way that they think about the map on this thing. You know, if they really think about the map differently, they should coach the other person to do whatever they do better and then go from there. That's literally a 2018 mentality. Like when Overwatch League first came, that's why everyone had such big rosters. They had players for different situations, for different teams, for different maps and things. And guess what? Every team sucked. And the teams that were the best were like, yeah, these are our 6 players that are just really good. Yeah, maybe they were going to win. So, like, literally, they might just be trying and giving everyone match reps. But once again, I think that's bad and detrimental for the team. Have you seen the Titan tweet? No, what's the Titan tweet? Shoot. Titans are all like Vancouver Titans? Like, I don't know. I feel like you're going to see a lot of teams do that. Like, because Vancouver Titans aren't owned by, like, endemic organizations, right? Like, the rumor is that endemic organizations are getting in. So that will be cool. But, like, we haven't even heard anyone announce. Like, we've heard people talking about endemic organizations getting in, but no one's actually doing it, right? Thanks for the memories. Yeah, I like that's nice. It's a cute little video. I like that's how you say goodbye to a franchise, right? Like it's sad, but it is what it is. Thanks for the memory. Unlike Outlaws, yeah, we can all agree. Like Outlaws, like dude, like Outlaws, like people meme the fuck out of them and said it was a terrible idea, but like man, it's actually crazy. Wait, where is it? What they did with this brand, like,
Oh, there you go.
they haven't, like, they literally killed the brand, and then released one video. Right, like we've talked about this before. But like, wait, where's the other? Where's like the reacts video? Like they had like a. What was it like Outlaw Reacts? Like then they had like another video and it's like they haven't uploaded any and they were like their content was like they're reacting to South Park. Like man, it was crazy. Are they releasing shorts yet? When was the last time they did shorts?
Oh my god, bro.
They're just watching anime and reacting to anime. Like, yeah, it was like I don't know. Yeah. The guy posting that NBA is the craziest thing because it's like, I have a degree in business. And then like, everyone's like, yeah, but what you're doing is stupid. And he's like, well, yeah, I'll fucking show you guys. And then guess what? Everyone else was right. It's like, it was crazy. Sure, Custa Overwatch. True, Wally. I am releasing shorts these days. I like my... It's such dog shit content, yeah. Like, I could not think... Like, it's like reacting to South Park as well. Like, I think there is definitely a meta for reaction content, right? But just, you gotta make it relevant. Reacting to South Park? Who came up with this idea and then greenlit that shit, right? Like... React to anything. React to the Game Awards. React to the esports, like the fucking content creator awards that are happening. React to video games. Have a reaction on the new video games that are popping up. Like react to fucking anything that is actually relevant. And like that it'll work, right, bro? Like so I don't know. It's crazy. It was crazy to me, like how much of a fumble that was. And I think like I will say silver lining. I think some people just took it too far in the hate of Outlaws. Like I understand that people are frustrated, but like they were going to all parts of their content and just flaming them and like freaking out, which is like who cares? If you hate the direction they're going, just ignore them. But like I just think it's more interesting as like from a marketing standpoint about how like terrible of a fumble that was. Yeah, literally just play Power World or Helldivers, and like you can't tell. Like you have 4 streamers, right? Like think about it. Like they signed 4 streamers. You telling me that they couldn't just like make a Power World server and like react to pals? Maybe they can do a react stream where they like react to pals and they can talk about them. Fucking play Helldivers or anything, right? Like it's just wild. And like, I'm not even a good content creator, and this is just like the basics. I think they're doing some weird community tournament for 12 people with our tokens as a prize. Yeah. I think you're good content. Thank you very much. I'm more talking from like a subjective, like my brand is difficult to like sell as a business, right? Like I think the thing is what I'm saying is like mine's a great personal stream and I love what I do and I like everything I do I enjoy and it's like I'm passionate about it and I have fun doing, but it's not like a business stream. You know how like some like the best content creators like they function on TikTok, they function on Shorts, they have a weekly schedule, they like upload at the same time and that kind of stuff. Like that's sort of what I'm talking about. And if you're gonna be a channel like that for Outlaws where you're running as a business, you need all of those things. And that's sort of what I'm talking about. Like, the Discord died so quickly, like, all they say in there is good morning and good night now, really? Yeah, like, I don't know, it's just... It also goes back to the idea of, like, trying to repurpose a brand while completely throwing away the identity of the brand prior to that was, like, horrific. And I think it all started with that video that they released when they, like, announced what they were going to do. Yeah, like it like actively like spit on its current like fan base or like the current audience, and then was like, why don't you guys love our content? Yeah, and then they were like banning Overwatch fans and like their long-term fans because they were upset. Just there was just so many hours. I'm fucking tired of talking about Outlaws. I've done this whole spiel before. It's just crazy to me. No, they didn't sign any Overwatch content creators. And that was like a big frustration that a lot of people had. Like, just if they just signed a couple of Overwatch content creators, like just because they didn't have any. Like, you can sign a couple of side people, but like you need to have at least, like if they had signed 2 content creators, like why couldn't you sign like Aspen or SK, right? Like, these are great people that I think align with a lot of the Outlaws brands. They make great Overwatch content. People would be super excited to see them join their brand, and they would support the content that they're creating. I also think SK and Aspen have like great fucking ideas. Like, there are like so many great people that you can build around within the Overwatch community that would also be willing to help you generate that, what you're trying to build, yet they just like didn't, right? And there were the things about like Aspen and Warner are about to, but then it fell through and all that kind of stuff, right? I think Outlaws couldn't. I don't think Outlaws could afford it, and the SK and Aspen probably don't want to be paid in exposure. Yeah, but like, if you can't sign content creators, like Aspen and Warner, they're pretty big within the Overwatch community. I actually don't even know what their average viewer counts are these days, but they do pretty well these days. Like, I think they get like thousands of views. The YouTube content does well. But if you can't afford to pay even that, then I think you're doomed to fail. Like, what's the point of even having the big brand at that point? You need to be willing to put money down to be able to get meaningful things. You can't just sign 4 no-name content creators and expect your brand to blow up, right? You need to at least have 1 or 2 people that are going to generate an audience. I guess they were hoping to do that with the Outlaw, like having the channel that brings the audience, but we've already talked about why that was done. Hey, Mr. Bo. Oh, was this shut off on you? Aspen's got like 75k recent VODs because of the new season. She's been doing great. Yeah. It's really cool because Aspen has been like grinding for like years now, and that's like I give the same props to like Flats and J3 and those kind of guys who have like, people are like, oh, how do I get a successful stream? Like, how do I blow up? How do I get big? Like all of these other Overwatch creators, like it took them years of grinding and putting the time in and being consistent and having a schedule and doing that kind of stuff to slowly build up, and then all of a sudden you have a couple of big moments that start to build your audience more, and then you build a foundation. It's not, none of these people got big overnight. These people were doing it making no money to hundreds of views for a very long time. And that's it. Like, now also one of the big reasons, and one of the big reasons I've always said I would never become a full-time content creator is like, you got to do marathon streams. You got to be streaming like at least 8 hours a day for like a long time. And like, I understand 8 hours is a regular job. 8 hours I dare you to do 8 hours of a regular job and then do 8 hours of streaming. That shit's hard. And then you have to do it like 5 to 6 times a week. Man, fuck that. I love doing it for the short amounts I do it, but it would be so hard for me to do that full time. That's just great. And, as Arkano said, these people, like a lot of these people who are finding that success now, they were there for, the dark ages of Overwatch 1. Like, they were there making content, going through it when Overwatch 1 was at its worst. When it becomes complaint content, I stop respecting people real quick. It gets old, yeah. And I think it's very difficult. That's one of the big things. Is it's difficult to stream for like 8 to 10 hours a day and not get jaded and complain and get frustrated with it. So if you can do that, fucking props to you, right? But like I'm the same with you. I hate watching people where all they do is complain about things all the time. No, we're not. Overwatch is not doing any of this week's Face It tournaments because J3's tournament is this weekend. And I think a lot of people are out for there's like another Overwatch creator summit thing happening this week. Actually, on that note, I will be streaming tomorrow. I know I said yesterday I won't be streaming. I was looking at the schedule. I'm actually free tomorrow to stream because I live in LA, so I don't have to travel for it. But I think Thursday and probably Friday I will be away. The fact that Emong is still positive all the time is insane. It is insane. My favorite thing about Emong is he's never negative. He's very passive aggressive when he talks about things. You know, like he's complaining about Zen being a tank instead of just bitching him. He'd be like, "Oh, fucking Zen's a fucking unkillable tank these days." And he just like kills Zen. He's like, "Oh, tank down." Do you want to try Apex season with talent? No, man. I gotta stream Overwatch. I have to do what is my job right now. He's super casual with it. It's great, yeah. Do you think Overwatch comp scene will come back after the Champion Series? Nah, I don't think Overwatch Esports will ever go back to what it was. I just don't think. I think we've peaked without. And I think it could become a much more sustainable and a cool thing with OWCS, but there will never be as much money and there will never be as many people making a job out of it and a career out of it as there were in the last few years. Hey guys, how you doing? I decided to take a break from Overwatch for a couple of days because I don't hate myself that much, and that's what you should do. Start hating yourself, stop playing. All right. Chat, let's do some hero design stuff. Let's go back and let's fuck with some of these things. Let's put this over here. Let's add a new page. Let's go. Folios. I actually hate that name. I should change this, but I keep trying to alt tab. That's so stupid. One second. All right. Okay, sweet. So I had to respond to a message. Where do we leave off? So we finished the folios. So now we want to do Medusa. So let's start throwing some shit at the wall and see what happens. Medusa, the core concept and design idea behind Medusa is she is essentially a brawl tank that is going to. Actually, I don't like that. Let's put it one more over. She's essentially a brawl tank that's going to be very much wanting to get in your face. I would say a very similar idea is probably like Ramatra, if that makes sense, where you're going to want to be like sort of poking and prodding sort of from medium range, but I think you're going to have to be a little bit more close range. But then you're eventually going to want to step in and go. So the way that her current kit is thinking, so yes, this is kind of like an anti-rush, anti-stacking hero. So it's to stop people from getting all surrounding their hero and just sort of like stacking up together because of the way she works. So the way she's a tank, first of all, but the idea is that she's going to have her primary fire is going to be like a boomerang thing. In a sense that it's not going to be actually like a boomerang that like goes in a loop. It's more of like it's a projectile that you throw that will come back. All right, it does damage when it is thrown and when it comes back. And the thing about her is it's going to be provide a stacking debuff. So it goes up to 5 stacks, and it's going to be a poison that does like, let's say it does 5 DPS per second, maybe even less than that, 4 DPS per second. 5 might be too much. We'll see. Obviously, it's going to be hard. We'll have to think of the numbers, but. So it does 5 DPS per second, 4 DPS, let's say 5, just because it's easier. So then, but if they get 2 stacks, then it does 10 damage per second. And then it does 3, if you get 3 stacks, it goes up to 5 stacks. So if you hit someone with it originally, it'll do damage. And then when it comes back, it'll do damage, but then it'll apply the debuff, okay? The stacks, let's say, I don't like the idea. Do we want it to bounce off walls? I think it needs to bounce off walls, because otherwise you could probably bounce it off of a wall. And it'd be really quick. But that could be a fun little thing. I like the knife from Junker Queen with bouncing off of walls like junk shots. Yeah, kind of, except, like, yes, it applies a bleed like Junker Queen knife, but it's not really going to do as much damage. So let's go... Bouncing, yeah, my fear of... Well, it's going to bounce back off of walls, but the question is, does it bounce off of walls like... Junkrat left clicks, right? Where it's like it'll bounce and then it'll go that way, but then it would follow the course in which it went, right? The fear that I have if you don't allow it to bounce off of the wall is that when it hits the wall, it's going to stop and then have to instantly come back. The issue that brings is that if someone is between a wall and you, it would hit the wall and come back very quickly, so you could like rapid fire it into a wall and you could give them a lot of stacks and do way too much damage way too quickly. And I think that could be a little oppressive. So I think it needs to bounce off of walls. Medusa ult could be like Greek themed. So we actually do have a thing. I'll get to the ultimate in just a second. Max stack number, 5 stacks is what I have. So poison applied. Let's go boomerang. Let's go 30 damage. 30 damage per hit. This might be too high, but we'll just go 30 damage per hit right now. Poison applied. Max stacks, 5 stacks. Oh, sorry, bro. Is this too hot for you? Turn it off, please. Oh, you are very hot. Sorry, my bud. Poison applied, max 5 stacks. Hits both ways. It bounces off of walls. All right. Let's go. Actually, maybe I'll format this better so it's just a lot more digestible. Let's go 5 stack poison. 5 DPS per poison stack. Hits both ways. On here. Will it work like Widow Poison? Yes, it's going to work like Widow Poison essentially, but there's going to be stacks. So if you have 1 stack, it's not going to be that crazy, but then it will slowly get things. This feels similar. So I have actually never played Smite or Medusa, so it probably is something similar. As I said, this isn't a crazy concept. This is definitely taking from a lot of things. I just think it's a cool one in Overwatch. It doesn't really exist. Secondary Fire, I haven't really thought about that one. So the passive that I was thinking... let's go 10 stacks. So this one would be the passive where you get 1% movement speed per stack of poison currently applied, max 10 stacks. So you get 10% movement speed if you have 10 stacks of poison. Obviously, you can only have 5 stacks on each individual hero, so you would need to have max stacks on either 2 heroes, or you'd have to have it massively distributed across hitting multiple things. So the idea of this character is very similar to like a Singe type thing from League of Legends, where it's like you want to be getting as many poison stacks on as many people as you can, because then that makes you faster. Then the shift was going to be a poison absorption, and I don't know if this is going to be a thing. So what do you guys think of this? The idea that I had was it could be a poison absorption where she removes all the stacks of poison from all the people around her, and she heals herself depending on how many stacks everyone has. How long does a stack last? That's a good shout, actually. 4 seconds? Poison duration, I would say. World of pure imagination. It shouldn't last too long, but it can't be 3 seconds. I think 3 seconds, that's going to be too little. Because you need to be able to consistently keep... Oh, Bo, reduce my sound. Don't do that, Bo. I don't think it can last too long. I think you'd rather want a bigger impact per stacks. Plus 1% usually feels bad for it's not noticeable. Well, it can't be too big. Like, you can't give too much movement speed because otherwise this character's just going to be zooming around. I think 10% is a lot. Like, I could be down to, like, increase it to, like, 15 stacks, 20 stacks. So it's like, you can get really fucking fast if you're applying it to, like, everybody. 5 seconds just as we go. Yeah, well, like, there's a lot of these numbers, which I think are very subjective, that would probably need to change once you like implemented it. And it's like, it would come down to how it feels. I think it's impossible to really come up with a great idea of like, would this feel bad? I would assume when hero design is actually happening in a world like Overwatch or any game, like you're just sort of throwing a thing out there. And then once you feel it, you'd be like, oh, actually, I think this number needs to be like way higher or way lower or just right. How much movement speed is Ram's Nemesis? That's a good shout, actually. Let's go Ramatra Overwatch. Is it a Nemesis or Annihilation? It's Nemesis, right? 20% movement. Do you guys think it should be 20? Do you think I think if 20 is a good baseline, yeah, maybe we just make it 2%. Let's go 2%. Maybe 1% is just too negligible. You might be right on that. So max 10 stacks, max 20% movement. And then cap it at 20, so then like you're sort of sticking par for the course. Already more noticeable. Okay, yeah, I like that. I like that idea. Does the boomerang go through enemies? Yes, that is a big thing. That's actually boomerang passes through enemy. So the idea, as I said, this is kind of like a brawl buster kind of character, where you want to be throwing it, and you want to be like, the idea is that you get in and you're throwing the boomerang, you're getting poisons applied, right? The E, I don't know if I like the E as much, but I think she needs some form of CC. But the idea was that if you hit multiple people with the boomerang, like, I think it's kind of like I think the idea that I want to do is that if you have poison applied to a target, you can hover over that target with E and press E, and it will pull everyone with poison within a short radius to that person, right? So it's kind of like Queen Knife, but instead of pulling them to you, you're pulling them to the target that you've put poison on. So then what you would do is you'd press E, anyone with poison would pull in, and then you can throw another left click, right? So then it's like you're reinforcing that scale of damage. Like, yeah, kind of like a Rissa hold. Kind of like a Rissa pull, but you need to use it on someone else, and there is like a trigger condition. Would you need a visual cue to see how many stacks each enemy has? That does become an issue. I think if you add too much visual clutter, it would be bad. So I think it might just be something that you would have to assume. Kind of like Junker Queen bleed. You don't really know the strength of your bleed. You don't really know exactly where that happens. You're just kind of tracking it internally. Maybe that'll feel really bad where you're not sure how much damage, but it's like something that you could just like... Maybe the stack amount increases the area range on E. Ooh, that's an interesting idea. And maybe maybe it doesn't have to hit anyone. Maybe it's that. Oh yeah, I like that idea. I actually really like that idea. Would that feel bad if you have no way of tracking the stacks? Yeah, maybe someone glows. Yeah, maybe there's a visual indicator when someone's max stacks. Maybe there's a little bit of sound. There will be a sound cue for when you're poisoned and stuff like that. Or like a little bit of visual indicator, I think. So let's go Orisa Holt. Target player with poison stacks. Pull nearby players to poisoned target. And then we'll go... Whoops. Radius of pull dependent on number of stacks. Should it be a separate skill shot, another projectile to hit like sleep? What is the HP to armor ratio? I think this character is going to be very bruiser-like, where low armor. I'm thinking, God, actually, how much HP does everything have these days? Tank HP numbers, Overwatch 2. Is this updated? It is. All right, sweet. So we can look over here. I think it wants to be something aligned with like... so 650... Wait, this is updated, right? Yeah, this is updated. But they just remember, this is for rogue. This is probably open queue, right? So Sigma's 475. I think it would be around 600. Oh, no, reverse. Yeah, that reverse. 625. Roll Q is here. Yeah, you're right. You're right. So 625, 675 for Reinhardt, 625 for Orisa. I would say somewhere in line with like a Malga, because this character needs to be able to live to go in. So I'm going to say 500 health, 100 armor. No, 600 health, 100 armor. 600 HP, 100 armor. Because this character needs to be able to get in. Because so the whole idea, 550, tank like this, I think 500 is too low. Like, remember, like everyone almost has 700 HP at this point, right? The only characters that don't have an abundance of HP have an abundance of armor or shield, and I don't want this character to have either. Like, maybe we could pull it more in line with like an Orisa and give her more armor. I could fuck with that, but 550 and 100 armor. All right, fuck it. We'll do it just for you guys. This might be too weak. So let's go 550 HP, 100 armor. 2% movement speed per stack. So the E is radius of pull dependent on number of stacks. Okay, so this is kind of like a Orisa pull. This doesn't really help you in an individual 1v1. Custa's going to get hate mail over Orisa pull. Well, the problem with Orisa pull is there was no skill expression. You just pulled on cooldown and it just moved everyone around. This, at least, like, the hold's not going to be huge unless they have poison, which, to get, like, 5 stacks of poison and have the pull be pretty big, you're going to need to have 5 stacks of poison on someone, which means that you've had to get in their face and, like, throw poison. So it's going to feel like there's counterplay. And I think that's the one thing I'm really trying to focus on with this, like, idea is that, like, this character needs to get in, and that means there is an idea of counterplay. Like, I don't think this character is going to suck ass on a lot of maps, but I think it's like a cool, like, brawl tank, right? So I don't know if I want it to consume stack. Actually, maybe that's what this should do. And that's how you... Fuck off. Consume stacks. Do damage to target based on stacks consumed. Let's go like 25 HP per stack. Is that fucking bonkers against certain characters? Everyone has 200. I think that's okay. We can make it a skill shot. How do we feel about making this a skill shot? It's a ton for a tank. Not really when you think of other things that exist for tanks, right? I think if you make a skill shot, you can make it way more. We can make it I think we make this a big skill shot. Skill shot. I think it's a big skill shot though. It should be easy to hit. But I think the idea of it is that it is missable and it can be blocked by other people. So that means you can't just like blow up a DPS or a support player on the point if they have a tank in front of them, right? There's a tank that's blocking and like 125 damage to a tank. It's a lot, but it's not a crazy amount. 125 HP burst on 5 stacks is more damage than the poison itself would do. So those numbers may be out of line, but I think it should be, right? Am I crazy to think that the burst on the 5 stack consume should be a lot of damage? Because like one of the big things that I'm really worried about with this poison on hit is you don't want the poison to just fucking murder people. Like people just like insta die to it. Because like otherwise that's going to feel... And remember, you're doing more than... The poison... I feel like the poison is more of an effect that people will have on them that they should be afraid of, not because of the damage, but because of the effect of it, of like how things can be done. And the boomerang's doing damage on itself as well, so... To poison target, to target hit. We could also... I think it needs to do something if they're hit with no poisons. It needs to do some damage. Not much damage. Let's go... What if we pull this down? What if we go 20 HP per stack? 25... Maybe it's like more... 25 damage on impact. Additional 20 HP per stack. So it's like an Orisa Holt idea, big skill shot, but it pulls nearby players to the target hit. The radius of the pull is dependent on stacks. I think if they have no stacks, it wouldn't pull. No stacks, no pull. 5 stacks, 20 yards. That's huge. 15 yards. Do they work in meters or yards? Roadhog hook. Overwatch. I think they work in meters. Yeah, I think so as well. So a Roadhog hook, just so that we can clarify where we're at, is 20 meters. $15 might be too big. Does it need to go to 10? What did Orisa pull used to be? Orisa was 8 yards for reference. All right, let's go 10 yards. I'm going to go 10 meters. Yeah, I think that is good. That is a good thing. I think we do 10 meters. I want it to be bigger than Orisa Holt if someone has 5 stacks. But any bigger than that, you're fucking pulling the world. Primary fire range. So primary fire range, I want it to be like... I think reference to Roadhog hook, 20 meters. I think it's 15 meters. So it's 3/4 of what a Roadhog hook is. So it needs to go far, and the travel duration I think is probably like 1 second to go out and come back in. Is 1 second too long? 0.7, 0.8? I actually don't even know how I would measure this. I would have to like feel it. How many times can it bounce? Ooh, I actually think once. And if you cut it short by bouncing off a wall and it hits another wall and it comes back, I think that's skill expression. Being able to do that and get like a bunch of stacks really quick on someone. I think that's skill expression. That might be broken as fuck, but I think that's a cool skill expression moment. Of like, if you can hit a wall, hit another wall, and hit people, and it does like fucking 30 damage per hit, and it like does a lot of stacks, that's really cool. Once. Do you want to give Holt a detonation timer? Ooh, I like that. What do people think about it? Over like a half a second delay? Because I actually think that could be good for the I think you give it like a half a second. That actually works for Medusa because that allows them to line up the left click as well. So other people can react to it, but also it gives the Medusa time to be able to react to it as well. Is she thick? Oh, she thick. She thick. 100%. I think she's probably going into... if I was choosing a hitbox that I would relate her to... Trying to think. I'm kind of thinking like a little bit bigger than Ramatra without... Not Nemesis form. Like... A little bit bigger than that. I think it should be less damage on the comeback. Interesting. Like 15 damage on the comeback. It still applies to stacks, but it's 15 damage. Bonus once. Return boomerang does 50% damage. Less damage. That might feel weird and clunky. Would it be harder to hit the comeback? Not always. If anything, it actually could be easier in certain situations because you could move on the comeback to make it hit people. You know what I mean? I have an idea you might love or hate. Jump equals none. Can wall climb? We had the idea of the snail trail, the short dash. I kind of like the idea of the snail trail. Yeah, snakes can't jump. I don't know how you would thematically do that. But this also doesn't have to be a snake, right? Like, obviously, Medusa is, like, the clearest, like... It's the easiest way to, like, express the idea of the design. Gonna be hard to learn how much damage you were doing to an enemy? Yeah. What if it does 25 per stack instead of 20? So it adds up to 125. No, the reason I want it to be 20 HP per stack because it's doing 25 damage. It's doing 25 damage on impact as well. So I agree I wanted to add to 125, but that's what this does, right? It's 125 damage if they have 5 stacks because it's 20 times 5 plus a 25. But I agree, I wanted to hit that 125 breakpoint. All right, so for the shift ability, I think this needs to be the defense, right? This needs to be the thing that's going to allow Medusa to live. So what if we had this as a heal? What if you heal yourself based on the number of stacks and the people in a certain radius around you? So like, poison consumption. Hog jungle, so there's maybe overhealth, but I actually don't think healing is as big of an issue in Season 9 now that DPS passive exists. Similar to Malga, but it's more like not based on damage. It's like consume stacks within a 20-meter radius, right? Heal. How much healing do you do? So 10 stacks. So let's say like the average is that you have like 10 stacks around you when you want to hit this, right? Like maybe that's too high, maybe that's too low, but let's say like 30 HP per stack. Might need to be more than that. It's not a drain. That would be fucking crazy if it was a drain. Yeah, actually overhealth. Create overhealth. I like the idea of overhealth. Burst healing is going to feel bad. What if it was a drain? Where you like consume stacks over like a 4-second period and you heal certain amount of HPS per stack. Yeah, maybe it's like a reverse poison. When you want to just create a consumer thing, I don't think this character functions if they can't heal themselves. Like, there is a reason why Malga, Roadhog, all these characters that really need to get in deep have a self-heal. It's because if they don't have a way to heal themselves, you're just too dependent on your healers to be able to help you. I think you, like, this character has to go in, right? Like, that is this character. You need to be within mid-range. You need to be close. She definitely needs... So, what I was thinking about before I was pausing for this shift is I think you can give this a heal. What if we also gave the passive, it's not just a movement speed, but it also gives you a small DR? What if it was you get 1% DR, maybe 2% DR per stack around you as well? Or is that just like, are we getting into like unkillable territory? Like, what if you get 2% movement speed plus DR? DR would be 1%? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just worried that 10% is irrelevant. I think the heal is going to be the ability. Because I don't want it to be like you just constantly heal based on the amount of poisons, because that's just too adjacent to Junker Queen. Like, that's how Junker Queen functions, right? She heals herself based on bleeds. I would rather give her DR and then have the consume give you a heal. Heal ability, then she wouldn't need DR. I don't know if that's true. I feel like this hero might just fall over in her current state. No, well, my thing is that 2%. I think it would cap out at 10 stacks again, and you would get. She needs an AoE ability that gives people poison, so that's actually what her jump is going to be. She's going to have a short dash, maybe a little bit bigger than Lifeweaver, that she's going to be able to dash in a direction, so if people are chasing her or if she's going in, if people step on that, that'll apply stacks. That's how I'm considering. Or if you hit people, it'll apply stacks. So when you hit people, it'll apply a stack, and then if they step on it, they'll get another stack as well, right? So the whole idea of why I wanted to have movement speed and DR is that you're kind of like running around, and you're just sort of like shooting people, you're sort of dashing through them, you're applying a bunch of stacks, and then you're using your shift ability to heal yourself to stay alive, and then you're using your E to consume stacks. And I actually like the idea of the shift consuming stacks similar to the E, because when you go in, all of a sudden you have to make a choice when you put a lot of stacks on people. Do I need to use my shift to keep myself up, or do I need to use my E to pull people in, right? Make the jump ability secondary fire. Oh, okay. I like that, actually. So we, instead of the jump, we go... I actually really like that idea as well. So the right click is snail trail, so it's a short dash forward. It's maybe on like a 5-second cooldown, 6-second cooldown. It's not a huge dash. Give her wall climb so she can be a snake. You really want the wall climb. I'm not sure if I want to give her a wall climb. Well, let me sit on it. Not every character needs a jump. How long would the poison be on the ground? Not long. I'm thinking like 2-3 seconds max. Maybe 2. If I'm gonna give this a small cooldown, it needs to, because it needs to do. I think it's more about dashing through people, or like hitting people with it. What if we gave her... Okay, what about this? What if we let her slide up? She can go up walls, but she can't jump. Because she's a snake. She can't jump, but she can, like, fucking slither up things. That's what I said. Oh, sorry, I didn't take that if that's what you were saying. Unable to jump... can wall climb, slither up shit. I don't know if this from like an engine perspective is realistic, or if this like how clunky this would be, or how weird, but I think it's a cool idea in concept. It doesn't need to be a snake, but we're kind of in snake ability. We're kind of in snake territory. Kind of like Diva Khan Crouch, yeah. So there's a limitation to it, but it's like offset by another thing. It would be terrible on a lot of maps with jumping across. Is there a lot of jumping across gaps? Like, as I said, it probably just like is unrealistic in the current state. Is it just Genji ability? Yeah, but I don't think there's a single character that can't jump. Nepal Sanctum. Yeah, but that could just be the limitation of the character. That could suck though, yeah, Nepal Sanctum. Like, everyone's jumping across the gap and you're just like, bruh. Well, what happens if you could use your secondary fire to dash? Yeah, what happens if you can just dash? So like you can get off the ground by dashing if you go off a cliff. Dashing across the gap? Yeah, fuck it, why not? Would that be bound to space? No, the secondary fire would be on right click. Because I think I like that idea. Does this character need high ground access? Well, I think the high ground access isn't gonna, like, wall climbs, it'll help, but I don't think wall climbing is gonna be crazy. And I think she needs some way of moving, like mobility, because she doesn't really have any mobility outside of that. Dash like Hanzo, yeah. I think all this will feel more achievable when we see the new hero that burrows underground, yeah. As I said, like, I also, this is something that we're doing, which isn't like 100% getting implemented. So I think it's cool. Like, I want to think about the restrictions of the engine or what is actually realistic from a development standpoint. But I think this is cool. So I kind of want to keep it. It's also something that, like, this doesn't define the hero. If we ended up coming as like, hey, they don't slither on the ground and they jump now, fuck it. Who cares? Like, it doesn't change anything, right? It's like that's not her like big limitation, right? Like, it's the same thing when we were talking about this Aphelios one, right? Where it was like, this is cool. I think from a development standpoint, it might be fucking difficult to have 3 different animations for 3 different guns to like do that kind of stuff, but I think it's cool. So fuck it. Sure, Opholios is a better name. Yeah, I actually fucking hate the name. We're changing it. What can we call this? Let's Randy's not I'm not a fan. Call him Trey. All right, actually, I was actually thinking of this. I was trying to think of like what would be a cool design idea for like how this character lore-wise fits in the universe, and I think I cooked. So it would be an Omnic, very similar to Ramatra, but the Omnic has been designed by the Omnics to emulate through energy other characters that exist. So the guns would be like energy versions of the other characters, if that makes sense. So it's like the melee could be like an adapted vibe of what the Genji blade would be. So it's like a Mega Man Omnic, kinda. And they kind of like, so the energy weapons are like similar version. And I think that would have cool interactions within the game. So kind of like Echo. It's kind of like an evil Echo in a way, right? And that's like lore shit that can come as well, right? Like they could be like, we tried to recreate what they did, right? They obviously don't have the same level of like technology of like Echo's just like this fucking crazy AI, but like I think that was like an idea of like how you could make it seem cool and fit in the universe. Cause that would be cool to have an Omnic that like was constantly like changing. Helios? Fuck it, Helios it is. We'll stick with Helios. Because Aphelios vibes. We'll go Helios, Aphelios vibes. Also, I want to remove this. Because I think that works with the idea that we're calling it. It's kind of... Yeah, it's kind of like... Whoa. What have I done here? Let's get this. So the other one I want to design at some point is the Renata. I think the Renata one's super cool. Like, I think that's such a fun idea for a support, like a Renata bailout idea. I'm excited for that one whenever we do that. No, actually, I want to move this one over. Hey, come over. I need to reformat this in a big way, but it's fine. It's fine for now. Renata's my favorite champion in the league. Such a fun character. Yeah, I think the idea of having an ultimate that is like very similar to Renata's, not Renata's ultimate, but Renata's like bailout, I think is super cool. And I think that would lead to so many fun interactions within the game of like, yeah, it'd be frustrating to play against, but that's just such a hype thing. And what is this character? This character's Medusa. I thought like a younger guy victim of a fuck ton of talent experience would replicate part of the Overwatch to defeat them. Ooh, that's a cool idea as well, actually, Welby. I was hoping Medusa to be null sector. It absolutely could be. Medusa could absolutely be null sector as well. Like, I don't see the vibe of this character really fitting within anything else. Okay, so let's go back to it. Okay, so we're talking about the shift, poison consumption, consume stacks within a. What do we think? Do we think consuming the stacks and getting a flat over health is better, or do we think draining? Maybe like over 5 seconds, you drain 1 stack per second from the target, and you gain certain amount of health, over health, depending on the stacks being drained. So per stack, you gain 20 over health. But that gives you potentially, if you have stacks on 5 targets and they're all within the drain range, you would get 100 over health per second. That seems a little ridiculous. Maybe 15. Obviously, like, that's unrealistic. I just think, yeah, I think maybe, because that also gives people the ability to get away from it, right? So if you're like let's say I'm a support player, I can get out of the radius to stop her from draining my stacks. Let's go, I'm going to say drain stacks within, I think 20 meters might be too big again. Let's go 15 again, so then it emulates the distance of the boomerang, so that everyone should have like, I think Medusa's effective range when you think about how she's played will be 15 meters, right? Could have a max over health number. That's true. And like, if you're losing health because you're going in and you're draining stacks, then like, it will just consistently replace it. So let's create, how about we go 20 HP per stack? No, let's go 15 HP per stack, max 200 over health. And maybe you can cancel it. It's a cancel, because maybe you don't want to drain your stacks anymore. Because remember, like, as I said, the idea of this is that the E and the shift, you have to make a meaningful choice with the stacks that you've put on people. Does that mean the enemies leave the range, they'll keep some poison stacks on them? Yes, seems complex. Yeah, this is a little complex. It was more complex than I was expecting it to be. But I think this character is easily, like, I would rather make this character over complex and then have to tune it back, or like make it simpler in the future, right? Like, you could easily, everything we've talked about, you could make it dramatically simpler if you just were like, hey, well, this is just too much shit, right? Maybe take 20% less damage while channeling the drain. My fear is that all of your survivability is going to be built on the shift. And I don't want that, because I also want this to be an ability that you press and not something that has like a resource meter. So that's why I kind of want the DR to be on the passive. Maybe this is also interesting because the damage reduction is tied to the number of stacks on people around you. So when you heal yourself, you're actually giving up damage reduction. Overhealth forces it to be too strong of a cooldown. Well, the idea is that you're not allowed to stay in permanently, right? You should be dependent on the cooldown that you have. That's kind of like the Ramatra issue, right? Is like you're dependent on the cooldown to be able to live. There is a time limit on how long you can stay in for, and I think that needs to exist for this character as well. Maybe not DR the poison makes it so they deal less damage instead of being slowed. Maybe not DR. The poison makes it so they deal less damage instead. No, I don't want to take... You don't want to take agency away from a player. But then you lose DR from shift since you're taking stacks. And I think... But do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing? Because you're essentially trading your stacks, which gives you DR, for the ability to heal yourself. Maybe if you did that, it could be a resource thing. But that, I think the issue that you're going to run into here is if it becomes a resource thing. And I think this is like actually one of my issues, I think, with the design of it, is how do you track how many stacks everyone has? Like, I think that's going to be such a convoluted thing. You know what I mean? Just make them glow when they're at max stacks. Yeah, but it's going to matter when they're not at max stacks. Right? Like, because there's so many of these things interact with not having max stacks. Like, I think making someone glow a little when they have max stacks is fine, but like, how do I know they have 3 stacks? Like, you could do like, they start glowing more and more and more, but like, that's just going to be like, how do you... Yeah. First person view is bad for stackable things. Yeah, that's what I'm a little worried about now. Like, this is a character that's like really cool from a MOBA sense, but maybe is going to struggle in a first person perspective. Yeah, you could put it in their health bar only for the Medusa player. Yeah, but then we're going into you having to design a completely new system, which is that... Do they do anything like that for any other characters in the game? I don't think so, right? For an individual player. Zenorb. But they put something on the health pack? His Discord has a small indicator on the left. Yeah, you're right. Maybe you could do something like that. You could, and then like... That could be something that is like portrayed on the left of the health bar, but it's only portrayed to Medusa. I like that idea. Could be like HUD feedback when Mercy is healing someone. It shows like a little pic of who she is healing, yeah. I think it's possible, yeah. I don't think it's as bad as I was thinking it. Devil's Advocate, what would change if you only have 1 stack per person? I think with 1 stack per person, it becomes like very weird to like balance. I think the idea is that you want to slowly be hitting people more and more to get more stacks. Because if you're only doing 1 stack per person, you're kind of just becoming Junker Queen bleeds. And I'm really trying to stay away from the idea where it's like just Junker Queen but different. Because even at that point, it's not that different because like the idea that you're like getting healed from these types of things and that type of stuff. So this hero has to set up a lot of... Yeah, so the hero has to get in to get value, right? Like the character is probably going to be pretty meh outside of being able to be in the fights. So it's like, it's pretty much... honestly just very similar to Junker Queen in an idea, right? Where it's like, you don't really have a lot of effective range. You're having to kind of get in. Is she too reliant on snowballing? Maybe, right? And that's the idea. She might just feel fucking useless unless there's like 3 people standing in front of you. But is that a terrible thing? What if her ult was a poison area? Like a domain? I don't want it to just like everyone gets poison all the time. I feel like I think the ultimate is an important tool because I think the counter to Medusa is to rush her, right? And just kill her before she can really start scaling, right? So I think the ultimate provides some level of like, hey, you can't just rush me all the time. If I have ultimate, you can't just kill me, right? Which is fair, redundancy characters. Yeah, and like I have no problem with Medusa being similar to Junker Queen, right? With like bleeds and ticks and healing through that. That's fine. You just don't want them to be the exact same, right? But isn't this supposed to be anti-rush? Pretty much every character that you ever design that's going to be anti-rush is probably going to enable rush in some capacity as well. Shouldn't she win if you rush it? No, the counter to this is not going to be rush. The counter to her is going to be playing dive and just poking at her from a distance with fast characters. Where she can't get stacks, she can't use her abilities effectively, and then she's just going to like, well, I can't do or get anything up, right? You trying to hit Masters today? No, I'm trying to get to GM. I think I'm on the edge of GM. I'm on the edge of glory. But yeah, this character could end up being, with all rush characters, like, this character's really strong. You're like, oh, we can't beat her. I doubt the counter is going to beat a mirror because that's kind of enabling her. I feel like this is going to be, this character is, in my eyes, the way I'm kind of designing her, is like, if you try and play Ramatra Rush or Ryan Rush, and I'm playing this character, it's going to be very difficult for you. But if you switch to like poke or dive, then this character gets really difficult. And maybe you can say, I think that's terrible for the idea of counter swapping. I think counter swapping is good for the game, and I think counter swapping is what is fun. Yes, it's frustrating to sometimes get like hard countered, and maybe this character does bring up that issue of like Medusa just hard counters all these other rush characters. So if they go Medusa, I just can't play these other heroes. But I think counter picking is interesting, and I think it leads to interesting things. I know tanks, I guess I can't really speak to it as much as tank players can because they're the ones that have to deal with this shit the most. So I think I want the create 15 HP per stack, max 500, cancel ability, 5-second duration. Because that means you would be able to drain 1 stack per second. Stack drain per second. So it's not like you're not getting a shit ton of health up front, and you will be able to kill her if she, like, it's giving you sustainability. Maybe 300 HP over. I'm going to go 300 HP over health, because 300 divided by 15 is 20? Yeah, like that means you're going to have to drain 20 stacks to get all the overhealth. And I don't think you're going to get that. But this just like stops you from like... Actually, you can only drain 25 in the whole duration. Is overhealth a problem? A part of me thinks that this could be a problem because that means you could also get healed during this point. So if you're at like 200 health and you start draining, you start getting overhealth, and then you start getting healed, like... Is that going to be an issue? Should this just be health? One stack drain per second. No, but you can only drain 1 stack off of someone per second, but you can drain off of multiple people in the area. Health means an Ananade stops it. Yeah, I guess that is a good point. Also, I'm gonna go 2% MS, 1% DR, 10% DR. I want to add the DR. Even though it's maybe meaningless at 10%, I think it's interesting to have DR with it. Make it health but can overheal. Ooh. I like that. Create health 15 HP per stack. Can convert to overhealth. I like that. Maybe 1.5. I'm not too stressed on the DR, the number right now. I think the safe is hot with Dino because oh no, I don't think it's gonna be a channeled ability 10k. Do we think that's good for the game or bad for the game? Yeah, I think it would be terrible for her if it's a cancelable ability. Isn't the dev thing on? Oh shit, the dev thing is on. Okay, well, let's finish this up real quick, and then we'll watch the dev thing. Should consume stacks immediately? I don't know. I'm kind of going back and forth. Looking at Medusa has a CC effect. 3+ stacks, you get stunned for 2 seconds. 0 to 2 stacks, you get slow for 50%. That's kind of the ultimate. I'm kind of happy with that kind of stuff. We can revisit this, but let's go to ML7 stream. I forgot that. I lost track of time. Let's go to ML7.
Just don't move it close to your mouth for comedic effect. Yeah, I know. I don't have to move the microphone.
So much fun. Yeah, I hope you guys had fun. I really enjoy doing these kind of things. I think it's really fun to be able to just sort of like design heroes. Yeah, as I said, I've been really leaning into it. So
when he's gonna sit down.
We can come back and we can flesh this out. But for anyone who's not aware, so ML7 is doing an interview with Alec Dawson, who is the lead hero designer, and he's doing all this kind of stuff. So obviously we talk about a lot of these things right now. So I think it'll be interesting to hear from them.
We had like another chat, a dev talk a while ago.
Oh yeah, it wasn't like on stream or anything, was it? But like video.
Yeah.
It was just on.
Yeah.
Custa on Blizz Balance team. Yo, I would love to be on Blizz Balance team. Hit me up, Blizzard. I'm trying to make that. Trying to make that jump.
Talk to each other. Is this good? Is the microphone volume good? Everything good, chat? Hey everybody. We can't hear them. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, now it should be working. Hey.
Can they hear me?
Okay, I think they can hear you now. Louder. What do you mean louder?
Louder?
It's good.
Me louder?
A little low? No, it's good. It's perfect.
Okay,
They said it's
all right.
perfect. Okay, it's perfect.
Perfect.
One
Yeah.
second.
Can you turn them up? I think they're dealing with that.
So how you doing?
Good.
You doing good?
Yeah. How are you doing?
I'm doing amazing. I love streaming from here, you know, and I've been like gathering some data on breakfast. So I gotta ask you, yeah, on breakfast.
On
What is
breakfast.
your go-to breakfast?
Oh, I'm either a protein shake or like an egg scramble type of person.
You can't go wrong with eggs. Eggs, chat.
Yeah.
Eggs is really good. They're really good.
What did
Alright.
you say? What's
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick while they stop.
Pastry with a coffee.
That's
you know,
nice.
just a combination.
Yes, it's a good start.
Mm-hmm. What do you think about? Do you prefer sunny weather or cold weather out as it is outside?
Nice out usually. That's why a lot of us are here in California. You know, escaping some of those harsh winters. But it's raining, so I'm sorry for that the rain has come with your arrival.
Yeah, I think I kind of like brought the rain, but
Yeah.
it's okay.
Yeah.
I like the rain. I like it a lot. How was season 9? Do you like it so far? How it's going and stuff?
I think the team's really excited about season 9 so far, and the result it's had. We've been seeing a bunch of people jump back into the game, especially like do all their comp placements and everything, and the meta's been shaken up, kind of like on its head in terms of what we've seen over the lifespan of Overwatch 2. This is probably the biggest change in what heroes are viable and what's actually popping up. Some like true dive comps are showing up. We haven't seen that in quite some time. So it's been just an awesome time for the game. I think everyone's really we're seeing all the new things have ranked and competitive in the system there, and I think that's been doing really well. So yeah, we're really excited. There's some things we want to tweak, in the next few weeks on the hero side, but I think overall it was a really successful patch. We're glad that people are sort of seeing the vision for, the puzzle pieces that were all coming together, right?
Have you played since the season got released?
Of course, I did all my placements over the weekend. You know,
What did you place?
well, I'll talk about where I did five. It was like
Okay.
5 and 5, 6 and 4, 7 and 3. So like a little bit above average.
really trying to call
right?
him out in front of all of his thousands of viewers. He's like,
it's
hell
good
no.
Yeah.
Just adjust this 1 second.
Hell no.
Just put it. I think I'm
That's
gonna.
gonna blow my ears
Yes.
out. Oh shoot, sorry.
It's better going for.
Wait, you want me to turn them up?
For us. Yeah, let me just keep it like this.
Cool.
Is that better?
1 second. I'm a hashtag professional content creator, Alex. So of course everything's gonna be like a little bit scuffed. Okay, this is looking great now.
Okay.
Looking great. You wanna dive into the questions? I
Yeah,
have like
yeah, let's do it.
some.
Yeah.
Okay. So first, I wanna ask you, who are the top 3 heroes by win rate in every role in season 9?
In every
Whoa.
role in season 9. Yeah, so it changes a little bit depending on like where you
Ben!
look at it. If you're looking at, what we classify as
Ben
ranks
just fed him
/
these
Masters
answers.
Plus, so usually how we segment out some of our rank segmentations when we're actually looking at the data in that way. So we're talking about tank. It's like Diva doing very, very well.
It's
across the board
interesting.
at both rank thresholds. Right, we see Winston doing well
Winston?
at both rank thresholds as well.
Ooh.
I think it differs a little bit. There's like Junker Queen does a little bit better at the lower ranks, but then at the higher rank Sigma does better. So those are some things we see on the tank side. So Diva, Winston, Sigma, Junker Queen,
Huh.
see a lot of them.
I'm kind of surprised with Winston. Like I always thought that in the first couple of days he was kind of bad, but I've been recently seeing.
I
him
feel
being
like
played a lot. I
something
can
that
definitely
us at high
see
ranks
why
don't
he's
think
working.
about
Just
is
each
like
one
we're
jump
like,
in,
oh,
not
Winston
waiting.
Doomfist are like
Just a bunch of
really
time.
good as dive
A lot of
tanks.
the
It's like
mobility heroes
I don't
are
think that
overall doing
that
well, right? I think a lot
is
of that's
true
the
at
DPS
lower
passive
ranks.
and how
I
they
think
can
Winston
avoid
is just
it,
going to get more value
things of
just
that
because
nature.
he's easy to
Zenyatta
play.
and how they can get rid of Discord, things like
so,
that.
So like mobility is key in season 9 so
It's-
far.
it's
from what
Yeah,
I've
especially
Welby's on
in the
the
tank
Welby's on the
role.
editing train.
Yeah, especially in the tank role. So we've actually seen Ball rise quite a bit
Yeah.
too,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
We're seeing some compositions come together for him, but just in terms of like
Wait,
how
Winston
his
doesn't get
performance
any
is
value
doing,
at low
you know,
ranks?
he's
Really?
on the up, and we've seen that.
Well,
not just at the
according
higher
to
ranks,
this,
we've
that's
seen
not
that
true.
actually happen a little bit at the lower ranks too.
every work. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm seeing a lot of ball being played. I think this is the first ball meta we've ever had since Overwatch 2 got released. So this is what it took for him to like be played a lot.
Yeah, a big shakeup, right? And then you move over to damage. It's like Genji, Tracer, Pharah.
Farah.
Yeah, Pharah is actually doing pretty well
Really?
after the rework. And Echo is up there.
So I gotta
depending on
change
what
my tier list.
they're
Welby, we
going
gotta
for.
change the tier
But
list.
Genji and
Can
Tracer.
you turn them up a bit?
They're just amazing.
They're doing very well, and we're especially seeing that as we get higher and higher play.
I literally
Tracer
can't make it any higher than that.
especially,
I can turn
is
me
very
down.
right
Let
now.
me turn
So
me
the higher
down.
we go, Tracer is just
You guys can hear
incredibly
this.
strong, I guess.
Yeah,
I'm fucking with you,
she's-
Welby. You're good.
while you can hit her more easily,
I'm not
you know,
gonna- I'm
she's
not
got
gonna
more
change it.
health, so she can sustain a little bit more and survive some of that damage. Also, she does benefit.
Just hit
from
that thing, it works
projectile
well for-
change
wait, what?
In terms of like how she can pepper folks, so she's doing pretty well. Genji, I think one of the things that we were really
What the
happy with
fuck
was
is that? I've never
the
hit
change
this in
we
my
made to
life.
Blade. So we actually upped the speed on it between each swing, and that's been doing
go
well
fast. Fuck is
with
this
his
button?
neutral. And he doesn't necessarily need Nano Blade to get some of those successive ultimates that he had in the past, right? So it feels a little bit better in the neutral than it did previously. But yeah, those
There's
two
a
in particular are doing
compression
quite
button
well.
over here.
What about supports?
Supports. I think the
Is that
overall
an FFZ thing?
one there is Zen and Lucio are both doing pretty well
Yeah.
at both rank thresholds, no matter where you're looking.
So Zen and Lucio are like the top supports.
They're,
right
they're,
now.
they're doing quite well.
I think
yeah,
that's what
and,
everyone thinks.
and we're seeing competitions start to sort of be around either of them. They don't get played together as much, but we see you might see
Yeah,
Moira
Lucio Zen's
be
not good
the
at it.
third in that lineup, right? Moira's appearing a lot with Lucio, sometimes appearing with some other heroes too, but she's actually probably third. And I think one thing that we didn't expect was how good she would be at higher ranks. She's been on the rise.
Looks like
just
Lucio's
overall
better in skirmishes shit.
population-wise,
Foscon's
but
better.
the higher
Yeah.
rank she's sustaining.
Well, I
that,
said this shit on Plat
effectiveness.
Chat.
And
Moira
that
is
is
good.
something
And
we've seen
Jake
quite
tried
well,
to
right?
discredit me.
We've always seen her do pretty well.
But
like, at
Moira
lower
is
ranks,
really good right
but
now.
she's doing
If
pretty
you've
well
seen
at the
all the
top tier.
scrim
Yeah, I feel
leaks
like
and data
I
right now,
personally enjoyed
everyone's
Moira
playing
metas
Lucio,
and
Moira,
stuff, and
Queen,
in
and
the
shit
first
like
couple
that.
of days, I think that people were trying out the infamous Lucio Zenyatta.
This is okay. I think she's just super
But right now I'm seeing
sustainable.
like a ton of
Kyrie's
Lucio
better? No,
Moira
that's not
players that
true.
just lock
I think
them in.
Kyrie gets
And
feasted
I'm
on
seeing
by
like the
good
potential
traces.
over there because there's so much damage from everywhere, and Moira can stay alive for a long period.
I actually don't
And
agree
I
with
feel
like I
with
think
Moira,
in
you
ranked
need
maybe
a lot of elements to make her her being played that much in higher ranks because she doesn't have that much utility. But right now, with so much damage everywhere, I guess she just works, you know?
Yeah,
It's
the
awesome.
propaganda continues
Who
from
did you
Jaws.
expect to perform
When
better?
will you guys
and who
put
did you
respect
expect
on
to
Moira?
perform worse in Season 9?
Actually, don't do that.
Who do we expect to perform better? I would say one of the more surprising drop-offs for us was like the beam damage heroes in particular, you know, like Zarya, Symmetra, and Mei in the sense, right? So, you know, if you
Moira's
look at
quite
it,
good
they
on
don't really
ranks,
get
yeah.
a ton of the projectile
Guess
side
you can't
changes
even
as
off angle,
other,
yeah.
you know, hero classifications may. If you were hitting the shots, it didn't give you that much more. You're already kind of hitting it. So some of their damage is not getting the throughput that it got previously. Sometimes they don't necessarily have enough ammo to actually, you know, finish off some of the kills. So I would say they're getting the least out of, you know, the big shakeup.
Out of the changes, the general ones.
And overall, their accuracy numbers reflect that as well. Like they may be getting 2 to 3% accuracy up, while some heroes may be getting 6 to 7. Right, so they're not getting as much overall from the whole package of what changed in Season 9. So those heroes in particular, I think the drop-off was a little bit harsher than we expected. I think one hero that's doing better than we expected is Pharah. I think it was going to actually take a lot longer for folks to adjust to Pharah because it does feel very different. I don't know if you had the chance to play it yet.
Yeah. So fast. I feel like it would take a long time to learn the mechanics and stuff. It just move all over the place. But I guess players are just picking up on her really fast.
Yeah, and we're really excited about that. It's almost
I'm
like
surprised
we're like waiting to
Pharah's
see the
doing
full
really well.
potential
Every time
of
I
it,
play
but
with a Pharah, it
players
feels
are
real
already
bad.
playing Pharah at a very high level.
Is it
right?
across all the gangs? Like
Yeah.
So it's not only
same.
like high.
Yeah, it was it was very interesting. We actually didn't see. I mean, she's almost like a completely different hero in terms of her mobility kit now, in terms of like the uptime and things like that. But we didn't see a big change in her performance. You know, we did get some things to her. You know, she has faster, the missile speed and things like that. But overall, we just expected a longer lead up time in terms of players getting used to her than what we are seeing. So I think internally it was like, oh, this is a giant shift for Pharah, and it really is. It is in terms of like how she's piloting, and she's not playing that skybox Pharah. You're not really seeing her as much with Mercy anymore.
Yeah, you don't need that Mercy with her.
Yeah, and
nonstop.
we might
It's
just
good
we
'cause
thought
you
that
open
was
up
just going to
team
take
comps.
more time for folks to understand like how to play Pharah and what to play around Pharah, but it seems like they're adjusting pretty quickly.
All right, chat, can you get some W's in the chat for the Pharah rework? I'm gonna be honest, like we've seen like a lot of Pharah, and I feel like
I think
she does
the
have a
Pharah
good
rework
impact
might
for
be one of
me.
the best
I'm not
reworks
seeing
that
her
they've
that
done.
much in my games, but when I'm seeing
Support
her,
your
I don't know,
Pharah,
I feel
Custa.
like
What?
she has the potential. Might take a little bit longer from my experience. Like if I have a Pharah in my team to go like, oh yes, we're gonna win.
I think
for
it
sure.
really
Like, I would
addressed
have
a lot
Zenyatta
of the
right now.
issues
But I
that
can
Pharah
definitely
was
see
having.
the potential there, and I think if I would want to start playing DPS kind of and playing Pharah, I think I would take me like some time
Shiny
to learn
is
her.
good.
But definitely I would
Chat, keep
enjoy
listening.
gameplay way
I'm
more
listening.
than before. Rather than staying in the back and
Yeah.
just shooting non-stop, you know.
Yeah, and that's what you're leaning into, right? Like a lot of times when we do these reworks, we want to sort of like focus in on a play style that we think is an optimally fun way to play the hero. And that was when we had seen players like actually kind of play that dive Pharah and get into the back lines and things like that. It's like, how do we enable more of the player base to play this way? Because we think
To
this
go
is
in
one of
front and
yeah,
stuff,
we
be
think it's
involved.
one of the ways to really enjoy Pharah. It's also one of the ways where if you're going against Pharah, it's not as bad, right? It's,
Yeah, true,
it's not
true,
this
true.
like skybox thing that's happening and you're just like, well, we don't have the right composition. We're not limiting the effective hero pool of the enemy team. I feel like this is a bit more open in terms of what you can play against this Pharah too.
How did the projectile size buff impact accuracy compared to Season 8?
Yeah, so everyone's up, obviously. All the projectiles are
So
bigger.
everybody benefited from it.
Yes,
just that's-
everyone benefited from it. It just matters what sort of classification you're in. I think for a lot of heroes, like let's say Ashe and Cassidy, you're like 6 to 7%.
6 or 7%.
In terms of, and that's a raw number going up, right? Not relative, right? So, with then for shotgun heroes, it's like 2 to 4%. For our high spread hit scan heroes, it's like 3 to 5%. Those are like the Malgas of the world, right? In terms of the wrecking balls of the world, right? And then you have beam characters. You talked about that's like 2 to 3%, so a little bit less for them. But I think hit scan in particular is benefiting the most in that classification of like Ashe, Cassidy, Soldier, and then Widowmaker.
What about Widowmaker?
Yeah, Widowmaker's at some places like a 9 to 10%.
So
right?
it's on the higher end of
Yes,
the accuracy increases.
it's quite high. And one of the things that we find really interesting is this also changes of where you're in the game in terms of where your rank is, right? So we see the most benefit around like Plat, Diamond, Master in terms of accuracy increase, and then it falls off a little bit at Bronze and it falls off a little bit at GM, right? And GM, it's more, they were hitting some shots, but it's really about it's really about the movement. It's really about the movement that's occurring, at that high level play. Bronze doesn't benefit as much as say Plat, Diamond, Master. That's where we're seeing the highest increases, and that difference is like 1% to 2%, in terms of like how that differs. But at a Widow, we're talking like she scales a little bit differently, right? She actually scales even more at the higher end, like 3% more.
So you're telling me I'm really bad at Widowmaker. So statistically speaking, if I start playing Widow right now, I'd be landing more shots clearly?
Yeah, I mean, for a little bit of time.
For a little bit of
time. It's something we're looking at. we think it's a little bit too high than it is currently. So we're probably going to lower the projectile size there for Widowmaker.
Okay. Could you please raise your microphone a little bit higher up? Give me a second.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. I don't know why it just goes down. Who is the surprise of the patch?
Surprise of the patch. I think another one's Moira. We talked a little bit about her earlier, but it's kind of makes sense though, right? So Grasp gets about a 30% increase in damage, and then everyone got like a 25% increase in health. So
it should be.
She's actually just better. Her time to kill and everything. She's doing quite well there. I would say I think surprising in terms of volatility, in terms of where some heroes, like how deeply some of them fell off. And in our next hotfix, we're going to be looking to pick some of these heroes up, right? So we see heroes like Junkrat and Roadhog that actually are struggling, right? But at the same time, we see heroes like Ball. I think going into it, Ball was one of those heroes that we didn't expect to see have such a rise so quickly in terms of where the meta went. We knew speed was really good internally. I think Lucio in particular was something we were like, okay, there's gonna be a lot of like speed going on, but I didn't necessarily expect it was going to be with Ball in particular. Rather, like maybe it was going to stay in the Junker Queen aspect, this brawly sort of thing.
Like more like
Ramatra, some of those heroes. So, but Ball in particular is like seeing a lot more play.
So, who do you plan on buffing/nerfing, and when will we be seeing the next patch?
Yeah, so we're targeting hopefully by tomorrow for our next hotfix.
Hotfix tomorrow?
Hopefully, yeah.
Oh my God, that's fast.
So one of the things that we're looking at in this patch is what are the outliers, but also like projectile sizes. How many of them are too big? We're not buffing any projectile sizes. We're going to take some of them down, and then health. I think there's one here in particular that has too much health. That's Zenyatta. But overall, that's like Diva, Roadhog, and Diva and Mercy are in that department of
Zenyatta. We knew it was
later
coming.
on. We might do some other changes to
coming,
these heroes, but Diva Pilot and Mercy Blaster, like they're really big. We want to go down on some of those.
So this would be like the last day in which I could go like full DPS mode with Mercy, I guess, if I could get some kills. Yeah.
I mean, it's still gonna be pretty big, right?
Still,
just not as big as it is.
Okay, good to know. I'm gonna play Mercy after.
So Diva, Zarya, we're looking at. We're also looking at Roadhog for DPS. It's a number of heroes like Junkrat, Hanzo. Junkrat's one of those heroes that's just performing quite poorly, so bring him up a little bit. You can add Tracer, in terms of her performance.
So it's kind of like a big hotfix.
It's bigger than we've normally done, but we don't want this to be a hotfix where it's like something we're instantly like buffing up a hero to make that hero meta or something along those lines. But it's really like, okay, what are some of the outliers that we're seeing, right? There's some others in there. I said Zenyatta's in there, Lucio's in there, Mercy's in there. Alari, I think, is a hero that really needs a lot of help.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
I think Alari is like by far
so a
the
little
worst
bit of help to
right now.
her too. So it will be pretty sizable, and then we'll see how it all goes.
Oh my God, I can't wait.
Yeah.
I can't wait. Are there any plans to adjust the DPS passive, or do you need more data?
Well, I think we need more time for players to really.
I think so soon.
adjust and
I think when they do
feel it out,
overhauls, it's good
and
to know that they're
understand
willing
how
to
to
do
play with it,
hotfixes
how to
with
play
it.
around it. So we're not going to touch any numbers of the DPS passive right now. It's a really important piece of just how the gameplay flows in Season 9. It is the thing that helps end engagements, right? And it's actually one of the things we really enjoy about having it is that it allows DPS to feel like they're more aligned with what their role is. You know, they are the instigators of ending, you know, and getting
Ending team
kills,
fights,
getting
yeah.
eliminations, and that's where we want to position them, and I think that's been really successful. I think some of the things that we're looking at is just like, okay, is the number completely correct? You know, with time, we'll look at that. Also, visibility of it.
Yeah, yeah.
You know,
That
I
was
think,
another
yeah,
question.
there's some things we want to do there in terms of who gets to see this. It is something that comes on and off quite a lot, and the way we think about it is there's this hierarchy of who needs to know that information, you know, and like in terms of like how cluttered it can become. The person who shoots the enemy knows that it's applied, so they know that. They need to know that first, and they get that response, right? But then if you're affected by it, I think is like the next level down, and you need to know that. So we're going to be looking at just how we can apply that in your 1P and do it in like a subtle way, so it doesn't feel like there's something always like, you know, it doesn't need this giant effect, but something that's nice and subtle. So we're looking at that.
Would supports be able to see it too?
I think that's the next layer down,
Yeah,
right?
that's like the third one.
Yeah, I think that's like the next layer down in terms of the hierarchy is you're healing the person who has it on, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And we tested with some things like that with it in your 3P, and it did become like it started to felt like there was a lot of UI in place and very cluttered. We're going to start with putting into the person who's affected into their 1P. And we think this will benefit tanks especially. And knowing when they're going to be like receiving less healing,
So
and hopefully they take better positions and things like that, right?
So they're gonna use that so that they're not gonna go like, I need more healing, I need more healing. You have an explanation and stuff.
Or like know to maybe get around cover, you know,
Right.
it's a little bit of information.
Theoretically speaking, would you be able to see it in replay maybe, so that you
I
know
missed
you
that
can
bit.
avoid
What
it
happened,
and
chat? What did they
stuff?
say?
We'd have to look at that. I think you should be able to though.
That would be great, because
Yeah.
like a lot of the times I guess tanks are going like, I'm taking too much damage, am I being healed, and then I guess that would be like an explanation for them.
they were talking about
to
the
check it
passive,
out
right?
Afterwards. So you have this in mind with the visual indicator for the DPS passive. And right now you said like tomorrow with the hotfix, we're not going to be seeing changes to the DPS passive. I guess just gathering more data, see if the nerfs, how the game's going to feel after the nerfs and the buffs and stuff. Is that correct?
Yeah, I think like you know Zenyatta is like a really big player in the meta
True,
right now,
true,
and
true.
it's also he has so much health that it can feel like, well, even when you like what we want for Zenyatta is once you get to Zenyatta, that's not where Zenyatta can be as like survivable, and also he's so super survivable, and he has too much in terms of like actually being, I would say, a bit of a nuisance when you're next to him. So
With the
we're
kick
yeah
and
we're
stuff.
going to reduce the knockback on the kick too by a little
Oh.
bit, because
That's
it's quite high. And I think for like heroes like Reinhardt and other heroes, like they get in and then
They just
Zenyatta
kick that away, just one
kicks them away. So we want to reduce that so he actually can start to feel
They
like that
won't
glass cannon
prioritize
again.
showing the
You
passive
get in,
supports. They
and
want
it's
to
gonna
be
be
kind of first
Zenyatta.
person
This
know
is
when
where
they're thinking
he's
about that.
vulnerable.
All right, that's good.
Right?
So it's like you play in the distance, but if you get close to Zen, he should die
Yeah.
or at least need a lot of help to stay alive.
He'll still have that strong melee
Which I think
kick.
is fair.
It's
That's a
not
good
like we're not
direction
ripping
that
that
Zen should be
completely, we're
going.
gonna
Like
reduce the knockback
You're
there.
not
Zen's
changing
weakness
the
should be if you
icon
get in their
either,
face.
right?
They're
They still have the
invulnerable. I think
Okay,
they're just
because
too.
the icon is
they're
super
too good
cool.
right now.
Always
Yeah.
loved, always wanted one.
Did you
So
bump
now I
Moira
have like
fourth?
some
I
more
think you
general
need more damage.
questions.
Shut the fuck
Have you
up.
ever thought about implementing reworked out abilities into new heroes? For example, the old shield generator or Torbjorn's armor packs.
No.
Yeah, I
What?
mean we've
No.
played with things like that internally a bunch, where it's like
They're not taking it away.
I really,
They're
I really
nerfing
miss
his
this
kick, which
ability.
I
How
think
do we
is
bring
fair.
it
The
back? How
kick
do we
is
build like a kit
very
around it?
far.
I think one in particular that the team is fond of is Arisa's old right click.
The pull.
Yeah, because two-stage abilities I think are quite difficult to get right in terms
Alec,
of
be
you
careful.
launch something and then it does something
Alec,
else.
be
and
careful.
There's two inputs to it, right? That can be difficult to control. Can be difficult to actually have readability on it. And we thought that actually did a pretty good job of it. So it's something I think we would totally explore again
You're giving Muzz
if
his
we
kick.
came back to it. Nothing in the works right now, but that's an ability I think the team is fond of.
That's like one ability that you
Yeah.
all love.
Yeah, totally.
Who is the hardest hero to balance for every goal?
Oh, that's an interesting
opinion.
question. I think it's, if we look at some of the heroes that we reworked, I think some of those were up there in terms of hardest heroes to balance. And the way I interpret that question would be, what heroes do we hear the most about in terms of, how good they can be before we start seeing people like getting up in arms about them a little bit, right? So like the Sombras of the world, the Doomfists of the world, things like that, where they can be a
They
little
should
more
buy a
difficult
pull
to
idea.
balance
Yo, that's
because
true.
of how players react to those heroes. I think also in the tank role,
You give me
we're
John.
looking at
I
how
give
some
you
of those
my
heroes
idea.
can become a little bit easier to play with and around, and you feel good about it. You know,
Bro, they
characters
removed
like
one
them, just
HP
like
from
Wrecking Ball,
Mercy.
they can be a
Twitter
little
and
bit
Discord
harder
is
for
set
some
ablaze.
players to actually understand what to
you
do
need,
with
you
them.
need like a lot of
Coordination,
coordination,
especially,
yeah. Everybody has
right?
to be on the same page.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah.
freak
So
out
those
the
can be a
Zen
little bit
changes.
more difficult.
From what they've
but
said,
I
it
think
sounds
some
like
of the
they're
heroes
going
we've
to reduce
seen, the
Zen's
get
HP.
rewards,
I would assume to 250, and they're going
was
to
either
nerf his kick a
because
little.
of, some mechanics. that
It
are
doesn't
very
seem like
difficult to
damage, but
balance, like
maybe
stealth,
just the distance
or
of it.
one shots, right? Or combos in particular for Roadhog. Hook and then shoot, like hook, shoot, melee being the kill. That was pretty difficult, and once he lost that, he was really struggling, right?
What are you going to give him afterwards?
So, we reintroduced it in sort of this two-step way with the trap and hooking through the trap, and then you're able to shoot then. But it actually has just made him a lot easier to balance in that light as well. And also making some things like take a breather on a resource that opened that up too. So I would say I think Widowmaker is hard, but we think she's in a pretty good spot right now. And we're going to make a few adjustments here and there. But overall, I think she's in a really good spot at the moment.
What are some reworks that you decided against?
I wouldn't say decided against.
Postponed, maybe?
Yeah, postponed or like reevaluated what we want to do with those reworks. I think one in particular that comes to mind that we're looking at right now is Reaper, right? And it's about how big that set of changes is going to be one day, or how small it's going to be. We don't think we've played around with things like a right click on Reaper, like secondary fire.
Jaws a Mercy story. Jaws remembers every
really
time he's
fit
ever been
completely.
flighted by Mercy.
We don't want to add buttons just
He
to
has
add
a
buttons.
montage.
We're still looking at like modernizing some of his other abilities, like Shadow Step. Like how can we make that a more interesting ability? How can we
cool.
sort of like bring that ability into the future?
Into Overwatch 2.
Yeah. It feels like it's maybe a little left behind, right? So I don't. So it's really about us evaluating through iteration and times, like how big is this set of changes going to be? Because it could, at the end of the day, just be a change to Shadow Step, but it's a really polished thing that we want to do. We wouldn't call that a complete rework. We'd call that like an ability rework, right?
Like an update to it and
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, so that's one of the things I think through testing, we kind of change what even our expectations of it. I think one of the things like going to season 9 that we had sort of adapted, maybe we were a little bit too conservative with this from our team's perspective, was like the Pharah changes. One of the things we didn't call it a full rework. We specifically like didn't call it that when we were talking about it publicly and things of that nature. And we always looked at like an update or something along those lines, because there is a new ability, right?
Yeah.
There's the Jet Jazz, but a lot of times you're kind of playing similar too. Even though you have this whole new mobility suite, Pharah
I wouldn't call this a
flies in the
Pharah
air, still
rework.
shoots.
More of like
right?
a hero
That was
update,
kind of
I
like the
guess.
Yeah,
Roadhog
yeah.
issue,
So
right?
it's
They
one of
said
those things, too,
Roadhog
where
was
we
getting a
also sort
rework,
of
and they did. Yes,
figure out, like,
they
what
changed
how
his
we're
abilities,
defining
and he
these
did
things. Like, what does rework mean
see
to
it play a
people?
little
It
different,
means
but it's
tons of
Roadhog
different
still at
things.
the end of it.
Yeah, what's the definition of a
tons of
rework?
different
Out of
people.
people. So they should just avoid that kind of language.
So, yeah, I think the Saber one, I think everyone can agree that was a rework. But we'll see in time, like how
Reaper,
we
you
sort
should
of
be
talk
like
about these
Yone.
things,
Yo,
too.
that's a good idea. I really like that
What is
idea.
the most
Stand by.
played role, at least in Season 9?
Yeah, so for season 9, we're seeing a little bit of change. I think damage is getting more popular, especially as you move up in the ranks. I think for a while there, support at the higher ranks was the
So
most
popular,
popular
yeah.
role. But as we're seeing through season 9, damage is becoming more popular at those ranks in particular. Yeah,
So-
it sort of does this like damage has always been popular at lower ranks, right? Especially like new players love to play soldier and like, heroes
Everybody
like
just
that.
focused on DPSs, I guess. And
Yeah.
I was a DPS main before.
You're
Because
rather
I
really?
realized,
Yeah.
I played
Because like
Genji, I
Gumba.
played
What?
some Faga even,
Nice.
and then I saw that I was doing that good, and eventually I got bullied into playing support. But yeah, I had a lot of fun. So like when I started the game, I also started DPS.
Nice. Yeah. So but what you'll see is, you'll see this trend where it's like it starts to damage and it starts to go down, and support starts here, and then they sort of like cross, right? But typically, like as we've seen like over course of Overwatch 2, now what we're seeing is like damage actually ends up staying higher. They meet a little bit in the middle, and then damage ends up being higher even at the highest ranks. So right now, damage is I think that's expected. They probably got the most out of this patch, and
Yeah.
I think their value and what they're able to, put their thumb on a fight and really like kind of turn the tide. That's increased, right? And we're seeing players really flock to that role in particular.
That's cool.
And I think I got just one.
Because DPS
more.
players
Wait, let
love
me
to
just
complain
double
recently.
check. Okay, just one more question. Will we be seeing in-game stats for heroes? Because right now we have to use external sites and workshop codes to see like how much damage we're seeing in-game, how much healing there is for a hero.
That's something we want to do. Definitely want to do. I don't know when we're gonna do it. I don't know. We have so like this is
Not anytime
not even
soon is the
started on this,
TLDR.
but it's something we talk about a little bit that we want some sort of like advanced F1 screen down the line where you can
Ben, can
stay
you
there.
implement
F1
all the
screen
numbers
still
and
tells you like
stats
what
for
the
all of our heroes,
ability
please? Thank you.
does in like a nice short sentence or two. You know, and it's sort of succinct. And it's like, okay, I understand what my hero's supposed to do. And then elsewhere, we want to like show you fall off. We want to show you damage, but finding
Like more
where,
specific numbers and stuff.
yeah, and finding where this is a good place for that is maybe it's like there's like a button in training room, or it's like actually it's just like a button here on the F1 screen that we can press, right? So we'll explore like what the best way to do that is. But I think as we mature, we want to make sure like players have tools in the game to actually understand, you know, what's going on in Overwatch. So that's one of the things I think would benefit there, especially.
I can't wait. I can't wait
Yeah.
to just press the key or whatever it's gonna be, and then like
They
just
fight
see
a
the
bunch
numbers
of
and
now you
stuff.
wanna
'Cause other
screen
times, like,
fuck
I
up,
wanna
yeah.
double check, you know.
Hopefully, like, and this, as I said, like something, you know, we're just like talking about it, right?
Just like planning. It's still in the planning phase, but it's something that you kind of want to do.
I think one day we want to do this. Yes.
Okay. Well, those were all of
The
the
secret is
questions,
all
Alex.
stats are dumb garbage.
Thank you so
Yeah.
much
Well,
for
it's like
joining, chat. Can we
Yeah.
get some claps in the chat?
Cool.
This was absolutely awesome.
Thank you, everybody. Yeah.
It's one of those
keep enjoying
things-
the patch.
Yeah, thank you. I can't wait. to
it's
see
one of those
tomorrow
things
how
where
it's gonna
people is
feel.
like, oh my
Or
god, I
maybe
wish I
I'm
could
not
see
gonna
all
play
my
only
stats. That'd be
Zenyatta,
so
you know?
nice. And then people just don't look at
Maybe
the
I'm gonna try
stats.
some Widowmaker
Like,
too.
like, is it really a priority? Like, how much of like the quality of life of the game and like how much people enjoy it, would that
And I'm
change that
excited to
much? Would
see-
you had
I'm excited
individual hero
for us
stats?
to show
No,
you all
not
the other
really,
stuff
right?
Later on this week, so that'll be fun too.
Oh,
Yeah. All right.
wait.
Cheers, man.
Thank you. You have a good day.
Have a good one.
Thank you again.
Thanks, y'all.
Does he have Aaron coming on as well?
Bye, chat. Bye, Alec.
Bye-bye.
That was awesome, chat. That was awesome. Okay. I'm still gonna keep the screen like this, I think. Yeah, for a little bit. Was it good, chat? Was it good? Microphone. What do you mean? Okay, I'm muting the other microphone. You're right. Give me a second. You're so awesome bringing back.
No mention of veteran. So yeah, wait, is he doing
I can't
a?
hear anything right now, right? Alex said Ilagi needs help. Yeah.
Is it just with Alec?
Also, dude, Mercy projectile changes. Alright, wait, can I stop the in-game scene just for a little bit? Yeah, I'm keeping it like this just for a little bit, chat. Good dev talk, thank you. It's not done, chat, it's not done. We're gonna be speaking with Gavin afterwards about like
Oh,
some
Gavin,
ranked
that's who it
chatty
was, yeah.
chatters, about some gang stuff.
Hell yeah, I want to listen to this as well. Gavin.
Again, I don't know if I should put on some background music. I think that sometimes might be like a little bit silent and stuff, but I think it's better like this because we might just add some music.
Ben, go on stream. Yeah, Ben, get in there. All right. So nerf Widow nerf, Mercy nerf, Baby Diva nerf, Zen nerf, Junkrat nerf, Junkrat buff. Sorry, Roadhog buff. I think it's just like they're just balancing the things that are doing poorly and things that are doing well. So I think like pretty much anything that you think is oppressive is probably getting changed. Sounds like Farah's doing really well, which is cool to see, to hear from internal stats. But it's cool to hear Alec talk about it. But hinted at a Moira nerf, yeah, maybe they might like just like slightly change them. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like a change to the right click, so the projectile isn't just like the size of a bus. Did they mention Soldier? Not really. They sort of talked about certain characters getting too much value out of the projectile stage. I wouldn't be surprised if like everyone who feels a little oppressive changes, but like it also could be one of those things that maybe Soldier isn't actually doing that well at ranks, right? Like that's one of the nice things about, you know, they have all the numbers, like they can tell you if what's actually happening is going wrong, right? Because maybe Soldier isn't that big of an issue. All right. How long do you think it's going to be until Gavin comes? thought process. One second. I'm gonna put this plate away. I'm gonna refill my water, and then I'm gonna come back, and hopefully Gavin's here. If not, we might play a rank game. Why Ryan's still getting ignored? Well, Ryan's sort of like a fundamental issue with his kit, with the changes. Not like, how do you buff Reinhardt? Right? Like, I don't even know how you would go about that. All right. We're fucking good to go. Oh, shoot. Megan's here.
Calling and stuff.
I
I
realized I
just
should have
wanted to
unmuted
clarify a little
earlier.
bit. So these are like already done questions, chatting chatters.
Maybe give Mercy a time bomb and she explodes every time she reses someone. I feel like
Pause, chat? Pause, chat? Pause, sorry about that.
We should talk about that. Yeah.
Maybe not.
Great suggestion.
Sure. Making note of that one. Yeah.
Hey, really?
Okay. Cool. And yeah, I'm just kind of like watching everything come through.
Yeah, everything's moving.
Everything's moving. Everything moves so fast. Okay. Cool,
This is
cool,
Megan.
cool.
She's like the
Any
community
other
person who
questions?
works with a lot of our streamers.
Any other
For anyone who wants
questions
to.
for
Oh, she is.
Good, Megan. Just waiting for
Yeah,
Gavin now.
Yeah, he'll be headed this way around 3. So.
3?
we'll have
Oh,
another-
shit.
another
Okay.
cool,
Well, we're going to go play a rank game.
let's go
Chat,
creator, not
can
a
someone
creator.
keep an eye on that kind of stuff? We're going to go play a rank game. We're not waiting around here for 3. No. Okay. Well, never mind. Thank you very much for coming to my TED Talk.
Remember, the reason why the sun never...
What the fuck? Now everything's so loud. One second. Let me turn everything down real quick. Oh my god. Yeah, sorry.
sets of the British Empire. Remember, the reason why the sun never sets on the British Empire is because God doesn't trust the British in the dark.
Sorry, what? Rip ears? Yeah, sorry, chat. You guys just got fucking bombed by the fucking audio. That was like a perfect storm. Alright, let's queue up. I don't know what that video was either. I'm kind of confused what that was, Sharkbait. I am confused. I was at a low lurk percent and heard something, yeah. Yeah, I have no idea what sliders was. I don't know what that is. So, any highlights? Not really. Like, it's probably things that you probably know. Like, it's just a lot of information that they were sort of talking to us about. Like, here, who was the biggest winners, biggest losers of Season 9? And, like, what are they looking at changing? It was surprising he sort of talked very highly of the Pharaoh rework and, like, how it's actually been doing very well in rank, which I was surprised by. So talked about Moira a little bit, talked about Zen nerfs potentially coming in the future. Wait, Custa, did someone report you? What do you mean? Voice chat may be recorded? No, this just says everything in the... I think that's just like everything. It's just like telling people that's like, hey, this isn't a safe place to say shit.
Let them up.
Ow.
Tangled in the wrong way. Nice to be the patient for a change. Let them up. Pain means you're alive.
Let's go. Why is it tracing in David? It's like a workshop mode where they put a lot of European players in there. Yo, we got Mummy on our team. Davin was a crazy good EU tracer player, yeah. He's an old school one. Because like Seda creates a lot of these like workshop modes, like esports workshop modes, like high-end competitive, and they're a sucker for EU. I kind of want to play Lucio. That's true. Are we about to play Lucio Mercy? The normal these days, Diamond to M1. Wait, is this a Diamond to M1? Really? Sheesh. Gavin is. Oh, what the fuck? Gavin's there. Oh my god. They're like, yeah, he's not gonna be here till 3. Fucking shows up at 2:45. Gah. It's fine. Chat, tell me if anything happens. Yo, they're playing Life Weaver. We'll take those. That gold one to diamond one.
This
Wow.
is a comp. I like this.
This comp's good.
This comp's actually not terrible. I've seen worse. Negative 50 SR? No, no, no. We're not taking the 50 SR to the chin. Okay.
Go cast.
Zen cast mate.
We have the robot.
It's okay. But they're gonna give us.
Gavin, oh yeah, the goat, my boy Gavin.
Ow.
We're moving it. Don't let up.
We keep marking ball.
Yeah, which one? Genji, Genji. Genji, no dash, no deflect.
All low.
Full relay. Full, actually one.
Can we go backline? Sun's right here.
And wait.
I can go in 3. I can't
kick.
go. I can't go.
Fucking kick, bro.
Tracer's left side mega.
You took the minus 50 on the chin today? Oh no, bro.
Genji's right here on the right.
I can't get up.
Miss pulse.
Genji no
There he goes.
deflect. Genji no dash. Feeling back.
Yeah, we're running.
For you.
Oh, Genji, Genji.
He stuck Zen.
Dude, I got bait. Don't want to use it though. Genji dice.
Genji one. Genji one. I'm booped off.
I pulled
Yeah.
the wrong person like that.
All kind of trolling.
Trace the light.
I want that robot back. Let's go.
For one. That's right.
Catch you later.
I got beat for blade. He's gonna have to re-right.
I can get cart later.
Mr. one. Where's 3? She can die.
Yeah, we're all coming from the mega. Okay, life it. We're on spinning. We're going main. I'm gonna bait. Get ready for the blade out of this. Keep running.
Both their support's like running at us.
Yeah, yeah. They're all in our backline right now. They're coming back to cart.
You can just get out.
I'm good.
I'm behind them.
I'll lay for you if we go forwards.
Yeah, you guys are 4 up there. I'll be back soon too.
Pretty close. On high.
Diddle, I'm in backline if you want to open. But yeah.
I'm gonna look for an EMP here. I can EMP break, ready? 30.
I pulled
Oh,
break.
You might just die. Yeah, break. Nice. High, Queen high.
Queen a point.
We kill Queen. Queen dies.
Chasing Zen.
Zen, man.
I'm on Zen. I'm on him already.
Genji's stuck.
Got you one.
Oh, Zen rolled me. Zen on ping. He can die.
I got caught.
Holy fuck, man.
Yo, Clogger, thank you very much for the first sub. Thank you very much for money. Yo, with the 1,000 bits as well. Clock, thank you for the 1,000 bits and the sub.
You're
Much
downstairs,
love.
sir. Back in 5.
They're all up there, all in the window. Window's like
I stuck JQ.
Stuck
Might be
Zed.
killable.
She's half,
Good job.
She's one. Queen,
Get you behind, get you behind.
Queen in the room. Queen. She's in the room still, half HP.
No, we're peeling for Genji.
Mr. 1, I got Ria.
Queen low.
She's hacked.
I pulled her, They're hidden there. Tracer's one in.
Mr. 1, Mr. 1.
She's one.
He's one.
Genji low. Queen one.
Genji's still one, actually. Got him.
I pulled Queen.
Queen could die.
Time for the reckoning.
We have to kill Drake. He's just
I can't get her up.
Queen is so low. Only these two heals.
We're low.
Hack Drake.
One.
Drake half, Drake one. Back.
Can you go
Back.
back? Oh, sorry, I had to take.
You're fine.
What is that fucking damage? With a shotgun? Sorry, what?
I can maybe hack Drake. Gonna back out.
Holy.
She left.
Tracer sounds so much like Jake.
She's Re.
Maybe. I can see it.
Stormer's up there too, be careful.
I smoked her.
Look, going on Zen in 3, 2, 1.
Queen one.
Queen hack.
Taking bot.
Top right. Stormer.
Get someone.
Kill Brig.
Hacking Queen.
Queen down. Go hack.
Come on, Queen.
I'm nice.
There's Zen's marking me. Zen's marking me on bot. No healing up there for them.
Summer no TP.
Bad move.
I can go Zen in 3, 2, 1. Zen hack.
I'm on Zen.
He's virus. Nice.
Summer no TP.
Somber, top left.
Summer. One.
Quick tell him he's cute. Never.
I'm gonna look for hack on Trey on recall. 3, 2, 1.
Rico main.
She's virus though. Break, yeah, we can.
Queen back. I have beat. Saving it for Queen up.
Queen's half.
Do they have EMP actually? They probably have
Oh,
EMP.
back.
Yeah, they might. Attack Sombra. Sombra half.
Nice.
Nice.
Look for a hack on the
Oh, I cannot save it. Oh, nice ball.
break hack.
Queen's half.
There's an Re. Actually, come on, Queen. I'm gonna beat. Oh, we used both. Queen in.
I'm gonna EMP in 3.
Queen one.
The EMP comes in a second.
Yeah, I'm EMPing now, all of them.
Activated.
Break Zen low. Zen one. Break half.
We'll DPS on Tor.
There he goes. There's no Re.
Try to let her full swing.
There's a low.
Tracer's bottom. She got that.
We can stop reset if we don't get kills here. You're down Tracer Queen. We're almost back.
Yeah, well, back up. Let's back up a bit. I'm backing up.
We're grouped.
Queen's here in 3. Queen's here in 3. Yeah, we're good now.
Queen is ult. They have EMP. Queen EMP. Somewhere on the left side.
Queen's half.
Oh, hear me.
Blinked in.
How many heals? Oh, wow. Yeah, bro.
Go for Trump.
I just died. Sorry.
Did she translocate in on that EMP? I should have been able to dodge it.
Next track.
They're on Weaver too now.
Yeah. I have tree.
Queen's coming late. There's no Re in our window. Queen in our window as well. That might jumped out.
I'm with you, Sombra.
I got hack.
You wanna go in Zen here? Like 3.
Yeah.
Or actually, go Weaver. 3, 2, 1. Hack virus. Nice.
Queen's coming for us.
I'm on Zen with you.
I'm on Tracer.
Nice. Force him back. I take bot. Keep fighting. I'm on bot.
Okay.
Zen.
Zen's half.
Looking for Queen. Queen. Hack.
Nice hack.
Nice.
Tracer's fighting me on Tor.
We can walk.
Queen one.
With you.
I'm going to cop.
She's 1 HP. Literally 1.
I got it.
Chase the footsteps.
Nice.
Nice.
Thank you, Light Weaver. Welcome.
They trance and queen ulted there.
Yeah, they're probably gonna be like 80, 70 tree here. Luckers kind of. Oh, somewhere on me. Somewhere top left, happy speed.
I'm with you. No
I
TP.
think it's out. Should have been. I can look for an EMP here. You guys ready?
Yeah.
I'm going. 3.
3,
I'm ready, I'm ready.
2, 1, going. Jump one, jump one, jump one,
I
jump
stuck
one.
Weaver. Weaver's low.
Weaver.
Sombra 1.
Turn back,
Queen
turn back.
Queen back.
Zen 1. Thank you.
Please hack. Good shit.
Nice. GG's guys.
GG. Nice. 100% Jake. No, I don't count. I don't hear that as Jake. Wait. Alright. Oh shit. Sorry, Echo. I wanted to get out of here because let's get back into ML7 stream. I kind of want to hear what he's having to say. You read that TP? Well, where else were they going to go, right?
And earn the trust of the system back, essentially, by playing enough games and removing that uncertainty.
Got it. Is there a time in the season where you recommend players to do the placements? A lot of people are waiting for a couple of weeks for a gang to stabilize.
Oh boy.
Do you think that helps? Is that a
Oh
myth
boy.
or?
Short answer, the system works best when you play as often as possible. Long answers are really long answer. Do you want the long answer?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, let me get comfortable.
Yeah, buckle in. So what these people are basically saying is they're trying to smurf their own main, right?
I can say you have like
I think
one
that's what
readable
they're
screen.
saying,
Wait,
right?
really?
I assume that would be what you're, because like
There's
basically.
no way. I
they're
usually
thinking
leave it
that
for the
if
percentage.
They, don't play, that they will other people will move around them, and that they'll start playing and be able to make a bigger impact because they are not correctly placed.
Oh, okay.
Is that what I think? That's what they're saying, right?
I guess so, or maybe they're just talking about like the games. Maybe in the beginning of the season, just pure speculation. You know, maybe they're just saying that the games at the beginning of the season go.
Yeah. Okay. So
We don't know the meta and stuff.
So there's a lot of things. There's decay. Decay keeps happening even after we did our like fake decay going into season 9. Well, I shouldn't say fake decay. You got really decayed as if you hadn't played for quite a long time. But obviously it was just days. I mean, you could have been playing at the end of season 8, and then we cross the threshold into season 9, and then we say you haven't played for months. You know, that's what we're pretending, and then that means that your MMR goes down, and you have to earn it back, like I was just saying. So there's the decay thing, but then there's the real decay of not playing. Like, unless you're smurfing.
Can you run so many people who aren't where they should be? That's why I wait.
So like, there is that to take into consideration.
Yeah, but that's essentially what he was saying, right? He was like, people think they're not in the right rank, or the people they're playing with aren't in the right rank, so I'll wait for it to stabilize, then I will be able to do it.
Yes, so
the watching.
Yep, if you're just watching and not playing, you're not feeling the damage passive and all that stuff, all the factors moving around you. There's the fact that even if it were true that your enemies are moving around you, then that means your teammates are too. So like, if you're coming in and then you're like getting mad at your supports for not healing you enough, or your tank for doing something you don't like, that would be super hypocritical to like to say that like, you know, well my team isn't as good. Well, maybe that's true, and maybe you wanted that. Question mark. So like that's
still based with this. Like,
calling out these
W's chat.
Yeah, there's that possibly, but then there's the fact that everybody's moving in unpredictable ways too, right? Because like you mentioned, people are like experiencing the system, and some people that were actually at their correct MMR are now having problems because they haven't adjusted to the gameplay changes, and now maybe they've moved down to the level that you're at, and so. Basically, match quality is best at the beginning.
Dude, Gavin just said maybe you suck.
Play is happening now. There is a road bump here, there's a
Gavin actually just said, "Well, maybe you just suck."
At the beginning of this season, we had a ranked reset, so like that does hit match quality. That we know that we predict that means match quality will be worse in some ways, because when we do the squish, we put people in matches that we're not playing with each other. So suddenly there are expectations. You know, you got pushed down quite a lot probably because the people at the outer edges, the bronze and the grandmasters, would have come closer in, and so the bronze players would be playing with people that were a little better than them according to last season's MMR, and you'd be playing with people that were a little worse than you according to last season's MMR. So there's all that too, where, you know, the match quality is hit, and if you don't play early, then you're kind of waiting until less people are playing in the season, and then you're taking that bigger match quality hit, which means more randomness. Yeah. So it just means less predictable outcomes. So,
That was a very good answer.
yeah.
Like, it was long, but he explained like a lot of stuff.
Yeah, he went through a lot of different elements of the system,
I guess,
right?
I think you should play, but like, because not playing is kind of ultimately losing, but I understand if you think that's right for you, because it's complicated.
it's complicated. Like maybe
Yeah.
you just want wait a couple of weeks and then you're gonna play with players that are
Also,
probably not the same skill
at the end of the
level as
day,
you.
it's a fucking video game. Play it if you want to play it.
Sure,
Don't play it if you don't want to play
But
it.
you're going to carry past your team's weakness too. So there's
That's a good
questions there.
question. And then don't blame your teammates.
Right,
if
yeah,
you do that,
exactly,
you know,
yeah.
'cause, like, bro, what do you expect? Like, you waited, like.
Yeah, maybe, and but that's not even guaranteed because like maybe other people waited.
True.
Like,
Oh my God.
so like,
It's gonna be-
yeah. So you could 40
We aren't
chests your way
solving
into a game
cancer
with
here.
people
Yeah,
with
you're just
exactly
trying to
the same
make
rank as
games
you.
as fun
Yeah.
as possible
Yeah.
and balanced as possible.
Okay. So I don't think we were even halfway through them, by the way.
Oh no,
Good?
yeah. Oh well, I'm sorry. That one was just that's a can of
No, don't
worms.
apologize. I love that answer. Oh my God, clarify like so many things.
Yeah.
Are there plans to click directly on the modifiers on the bar to pop up an explanation with what they mean after the game?
No, there are not plans for that right now, but there are plans to add a screen where you can go look at the modifiers page outside of the end of round flow.
Okay, that's
Clicking
what
on
I
them is just not
that would
awesome
save
for console
Echo's life.
because basically their end of round flow. It's easy to say to do that with a mouse and keyboard, but it really complicates the process when you have to move
got
a
it.
stick around to highlight those things,
Yeah,
and
just round
even the
flow
discoverability of them isn't great with a stick. So. Yeah, we're gonna make them more accessible in terms of seeing what they do, but I don't think we're gonna do like a hover over option if that's what
So
you're
we'll be
asking.
seeing them
The
in
Custa
game
page,
or
yeah.
separate
That's
tab
cool.
or
That's cool.
page, something
Yeah,
like that.
they'll be part of one of the pages.
Part of one of the pages, okay. So we get the explanations.
Yeah. So you don't have to go searching for it as much because
Yeah.
we noticed that's a problem.
Actually, just today, one of my moderators just made a command with all the modifiers because
Yeah.
I'm always asking what's constellation, what's
Yeah, and that was one of the hardest things about developing this was like deciding what to use to call those words, because like when we say uphill battle, a lot of players, I'm seeing this online, like when I'm watching people's Twitch chats and stuff, they're like, that was an uphill battle because it was an easy game. But that was based on the prediction. That's not based on what happened. That was based on the start of match prediction. And sometimes the prediction is nothing like you and I were talking yesterday, I think, about like how you'll see these really evenly matched contender teams stomp each other.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, exactly.
And so like while the prediction, could be very close mathematically, the outcome, because our game is snowbally sometimes,
Cool.
didn't look like that.
It also happens like in professional.
Yeah,
play.
like
Yeah.
like
These are
the
evenly
game
matched, but it's one map, just
the game
one
doesn't
big
Right.
isn't
map.
perfect,
They
right?
get rolled.
There are so
Doesn't
many
mean that they're
factors
not
that fuck up the
Right, but
algorithm's
it didn't
prediction,
feel
right?
like
And that's
that.
like
And so
the
that's
it's like
part
the
of the feedback
Smurf
we're hearing. And
thing.
that's a hard
If you have a
problem
Smurf in your
because,
game,
like, we called it an
then
uphill battle.
how
and
is the
clearly
engine
it was a
supposed to
stomp
know
in
that?
direction, perhaps,
and then when the
like,
engine
that's
predicts Smurfs and
confusing
puts
to me.
people
That's
really
just kinda
high,
like
they're like, oh my
design
god, I
flaw.
got to like GM1 in like two days. It's like, yeah, that's because the game worked out that you were
Yeah,
Smurfing.
Aaron's
again,
face
right?
with expected. Yeah, I-
Just love
yeah. Somebody actually linked those in Slack this morning. They're using
Yes?
the wide matchmaking. That used to be the wide matchmaking emote,
Yeah,
and they've
yeah.
added.
We also have that one.
Yeah.
Dude, I can see them.
That's really funny,
no idea.
actually.
Oh my God, we gotta get him to see them.
Well, he probably saw them. They were linked in like a
I
channel.
should have made a shirt, you know.
that would be really funny.
Yeah, I mean, I see it. I'm on Twitch all the time, chat. So
Yeah, we always see Gavin in the chat.
Yeah.
Liz Winter. Does individual wait before this one actually, do win streaks and lose streaks matter in all rankings?
you mean in all ranks like bronze, silver, gold?
Yeah, and in GM.
They matter the same. They don't change based on rank.
So do we have like a number or stuff like that, like how many games you got to win or lose? Do you see that?
So that one's a little weird to call. We went with win streak because it's the easiest way to talk about it. But the best way to conceptualize it is to think about, how the unranked leaver penalties work, where like you've got a 20-game window, and if you leave X games in that window, then you get the penalty.
Yeah.
Yeah. So think of it more like a window like that, where we're looking at a
Oh,
window. in
that's
time
interesting.
backward, and how many of those are wins? And if enough of them are wins, then we call it a win streak. I actually don't have that number.
So it's like if you lose a game, it doesn't break your win
But
streak.
basically, yeah, that's how it works. So that means, because some people are seeing this thing where they're like dominating for a little while, and then they lose a game, and it was a game they lost by they didn't like, they had modifiers that were positive. So like they'll be able to like 12% or something lost, and then they win their next game and they get win streak again, but they know they just lost their last game. So like, what is that? Like, why? So like the win streak effect is still happening because the window is still active, because they didn't lose much in their last
that's
game,
cool.
and they're still in this window where they've actually won quite a lot.
That's interesting.
Yeah, so win streak isn't a perfect word. It's more like, internally we call
Win
it.
in an interval, I guess.
Yeah, we call it win factor internally, but like that's
Win
just
factor.
yeah, it's just kind of
Interesting.
a
That's
weird
really
way
cool.
to
Win
say it, so
factor.
we don't use
I
that.
like how it sounds, I
Yeah.
got win factor. Active window.
Yeah.
Window. Oh my God, you should name it Window. With a capital Window.
Oh, it's a pun, and you
Yeah.
capitalize the WIN. Yeah,
Yeah, I think
yeah.
that'd be-
A narrative would throw something at me.
It's okay.
It's
Yeah.
cool to have them
If you
talk
want
very,
to
very
you in front of them,
nonchalant
so you-
about
you
these
take
types
the
of
hit.
Body
things.
block it.
Yeah.
Does your individual performance, talking about stats, influence your MMR?
No, still no.
Still no. Across all rating, so it doesn't
Across
matter.
all
They have
You
to do that.
100,000 damage in
No.
one game, doesn't matter. How
Doesn't
much.
matter. So in Overwatch 1, we had a system like that.
I can
Yeah,
remember,
it used to be like that, and it was
Yeah,
it
well,
fucked with
initially
everything.
it wasn't, and then we saw the problems with it, and so we had to like put it below. But like we kind of learned it was just putting out garbage data a lot of the time, like unreliable data. So I guess you remember probably why it got pushed below diamond, the whole Mercy thing, maybe.
Can't quite remember it now.
So basically, we had this weird scenario where some Mercy players got really boosted because the system thought that their performance was very good.
Oh!
Because it was looking
Get
at
Jaws!
like, healing numbers. And
Call Jaws!
tends to
Somebody
be
call
that
Jaws!
The higher ranked
Jaws!
Mercies heal less, actually.
The damage boosting.
Because they're damage boosting. But the system kind of started associating that with success, and that wasn't always good that they were healing less. Sometimes it means they're just not healing or doing anything, you know? So like it started a scenario where, you know, basically
The benefit
it's
one
really
tricks
hard
of
for
not
a
high
machine
played
learning
heroes.
algorithm
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that to like make correct
Well,
predictions
that
about
was
something,
why,
because there's a lot of context in the game.
the one
What
that
they
I
do
remember,
with those
there was a lot of
numbers, you know?
Tor players that
Like,
were getting,
having low deaths
I
is
remember there
great,
were a
but
lot of
having low
Tor
deaths
players
'cause
that
you
were
hit in the
getting
corner,
very
not
high
great,
ranks
you know?
because they were
So, like,
overperforming what other
there's
Torbjorns
context that
usually
those systems
do,
can't really capture
and
super
so
well,
it was giving them a
I
shit
think
ton of
that's
SR
like a
every time they won a game compared to
Yeah,
just
they
you
don't.
playing a
They
normal
certainly
hero.
don't. You know, I mean, we just made a joke about body blocking. How can a stat capture body blocking right now? I mean, there's nothing, you know.
True.
But it's actually super important. I mean, when those plays happen, sometimes they're game winning, you know. So like, we don't have faith in that version anymore. But I think it's like a holy grail for us. Actually, I think it's one of those things that's like, if we could make a version of it that we believed in, I think we would all love that. We're not there today.
Will we ever see a solo-only ladder?
No, segregating the audience
That's
too much.
kind of part of what we're doing with the the grouping restriction chain. It's not a solo only ladder, so no, that's a cop out answer.
That's it. So
yeah.
we won't be seeing solo-only.
No, we don't have a plans for a solo only ladder, but with the narrow grouping restrictions, the solos really are only playing against solos or legitimately narrow groups. So that means that there's a lot more like legitimacy and match quality in their games because they're not getting those wide. They're not randomly getting the like max group.
What Gavin said, if we have better stats, it could be something to do in the
the
future,
current
but there
things they
isn't
have
too much
today,
in the
like if
game
you're,
that this stat is going up 100% means you're likely to win besides just measuring wins. Yeah. Like
Gold friend, yeah.
I think we can all agree
Then, like,
everything that is put
those
on the
matches
scoreboard
just aren't as
cannot
high
be
quality,
put into a
and that
machine and
will
tell you
get
who
that
was the most
once we
important player, right? Like stats are pretty garbage most of the
moving grouping
time, and if you're
restrictions, but
determining who was the
letting
most
narrow play
influential in a game by just looking at those stats, I think that's disingenuous,
we
right? And that's the
expect to see
hard
a lot
thing.
more quality for those players, but it is not. There's no plan to make it its own ladder.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's not true. I played solo versus 5-stack like 4 times, and I don't know if that's true, right? Like, it's hard to know if that's really true.
Maps, but lose more in King of the Hill maps.
But
That's a
also,
cool idea.
that can't be true as well, because if you're a solo player,
but,
and there's a
we
5-stack,
don't
and there's a
have that right
4-stack,
now. That's like something you
then
wanted to see in the profile, I assume.
Anywhere, you know,
Yeah.
like I personally
what are you gonna like? Someone has to play with that 4-stack,
I'm
right?
seeing like a lot of people in chat also going like, I got Sugavasa or New Junk City, and I don't know those maps that well, so I think my win percentage is 33%. I think it'd be cool to like see if you perform good or bad on some maps, because then you can just check.
That's why in League of Legends you actually can't 4-stack it in ranked.
Win rate and stuff.
Right. No, I think that's something we don't do super well right now, which is like giving people the tools to examine their own play. I think replays are awesome.
Yeah.
Like that, they're super helpful. But I would love to do more. You know, I would love to give people the information that they could use to like to look for the improvements and things that they're not doing. So I think that's a cool idea.
What is the highest MMR that you can get if you have 100% win rate in quick play?
I think 4-stacking might not be allowed. We'll have to talk about 4-stacking though.
100%. Wait, so you're talking about as you transition from, so you've played 50 quick play games.
Yes.
And you win all of them, and then you transition from that to competitive, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
So that's complicated because are you assuming you win all your placements?
Let's say so, yeah. Everything just W nonstop. It's an impossible scenario, I guess. But
Yeah. You'll be very high rank. I actually don't know that one offhand, but it'll be so we're placing based on quick play MMR to some degree,
Yeah,
we're using
which
that
we
as a
already know.
baseline, but we're also doing something new in Season 9 where we decay you back a bit as you transition from quick play to competitive, because we're less certain that your rank is accurate, and we also have a cap on it. And I don't have that cap for you today, sorry. But yeah, it wouldn't be as high as it was.
Do we
in
know
Season 8.
Cavan's rank? No.
That's for sure.
But I also don't think it matters, right?
Have these modifiers always been in the game, just invisible to the player?
Mostly, yes.
Do we know any devs above plat? Lol, Megatron doesn't count. Well, it doesn't. Why does it matter what rank the devs are?
If I remember correctly, hopefully I'm getting the right name. It speaks to.
And yeah, I think Alec is GM, right?
Because basically,
not balance designer, maybe
demotion protection.
He's hero
It's not
design,
really
right?
Supposed to be hidden. We're gonna try to show it in the near future, but like basically, if you rank up.
But like what?
and
Like
next game can't
Gavin's a
immediately rank
system
down,
designer,
go
right?
after that
Like why
game.
does it matter what
And there's
rank
some bugs with
Gavin
that
is?
Right now, I know people have seen it where they get that like 0% progress thing. That's
Like
a
I
bug
agree
with
that
the
probably
stuff
having
with the motion protection
someone
stuff. But volatile
someone who is a
only
lead
exists
balance
because of motion
designer in
protection,
GM
and
is
that's a new
probably very
concept, so
important,
that
right? They
one's
understand the
new.
game
But things like
at a
win
high
streak,
level.
loss streak, aka win factor, loss factor.
But like Gavin, he's a systems designer. He doesn't need to be good at
those
Overwatch,
have
right?
been for many years. The concepts, the rare ones like reversal and uphill and things like that, those have been in for many years too. So those are concepts we've had.
Yeah,
for
there's a
very
bunch. One of our researchers is Marcy.
Calibration
Yeah, like
also.
I think there are going to be
How many
plenty of high ranked
modifiers
people,
can
but
be
like
active at the same time in a game.
Okay, I'm pretty sure.
I figured Alec was good because he made it out of pools at Evo. Yeah, he's probably
some are
interested
mutually
gamer.
exclusive,
Honestly, he looks
so
like a gamer.
Win and loss are mutually
Narrow
exclusive. You can't have both.
matchmaking,
That's not possible.
consolation,
Yeah, exactly.
expected.
So that's one, and then the 4 unusual outcomes are also mutually exclusive. So that's reversal, uphill battle, all those 4. The ones that are like you were favored to win and something happened, or you were favored to lose and something happened. So only one of those could happen. So that's 2. Volatile could always happen because you can be in that loss prevention state, and calibration can always happen because you can be in the state where you haven't played.
Gavin
for
is
a
being
long
in
time, or
tabletop?
you
Yeah,
just
I can
came
see
in
that.
Out of a rank reset, in which case we did the decay.
Which is good for system designers, right? Like I feel like system designers tabletop has like a lot of crazy
players, it's gonna be
systems
like,
for those kind of things.
20 or 30 games potentially. So
like 3,
4.
I
I think 4.
4.
Is I believe it would be 4.
The highest one.
Yeah.
And I got one more question.
Yeah.
One more. So it has been highly requested for the like I've always been saying that I want to see the number for the top 500 displayed below my portrait in game. Like
Yeah.
Is that any plans to bring that back? That's how it was in Overwatch 1, I think.
Yeah, we do want to do that. I
But
don't have a time for you. But yeah, I think that is
Bro,
a cool thing.
that's
I
the
think
only
that's,
thing anyone.
mostly good
I
for the
feel like
game,
I've watched
and,
ML7 ask the
there are, like, different
question
versions of it, right?
every
There's a
single
version
interview
only you
he's
can see
ever had
and
to
things
do
like
with
that.
every single developer ever.
Still great for content
And
creators. so
every
we don't
time
have
it's
to
like,
fake the icon
we cannot do that.
onto
Can you turn them up? Oh, yeah,
onto
sorry,
your,
they're actually low quality.
profiles. Yeah. So I
probably just
think
low
we want to
priority.
do that. Yeah, I know we want to do it. I just don't know when that's going to happen.
Yeah, it's
Sorry.
probably low priority. I
but
wonder
we-
what the
we would like to work
complexity
on
of it is like as well.
It's fine. It's
Yeah.
all good. Wow, a lot of information. Oh my goodness. Thank
Yeah,
you
no
so
problem.
much for answering everything. This has been absolutely
Yeah, I don't know how you
incredible.
expect to do
Let's get a
dev work
big
and
round
hard
of
as the community
claps
demands,
for
then just casually
Gavin here.
maintain
Thank
GM
you
rank.
so
Like
much.
you can,
Thank you so much for
you
being
can
here.
linger around
Yeah,
that.
Chat.
no problem.
Did you like the interviews, the dev chat? I think it was awesome.
I think
Thank you so
it's also
much.
something is like.
Yeah.
Anything you
One of
wanna
the big
see?
issues
Chats and
that
stuff?
a lot of games, as
No,
you said,
thanks for
like
playing,
playing,
though.
but
yeah, that is one
inversely,
thing. Yeah,
I think
it's
there's
good,
a big problem with
Season 9
like
has been awesome, and
I
like,
would
there have
hate
been so many
for
players
most of the
enjoying
people
ranked
I've
again,
ever
and that's
talked
awesome
to
see.
in GM and
So,
above
I think
who
we're
have
just
ever
super
talked about the
grateful for
game,
people
if
having
they
a
were
great
to
time with it,
design the
like,
game,
and,
it would be-
and
it
we're
would go
listening.
terribly.
We want
Like,
to keep
because
getting the feedback.
they
And
just don't
this
know.
Is a
Like,
I
they don't
think
know what the fuck
this is a
they're
version
talking
that we're
about.
pretty proud of, but we also see flaws. You've pointed out some,
especially
of the
with how
ones
many
today,
biases
that we
exist.
wanna
Like,
do
can you
better.
imagine
So
what would happen if
we
Get
will keep
Quaked On
iterating.
went onto the dev and was able to make
Yeah,
meaningful
thank you.
You have
change
a wonderful
to the
day.
hero and
you
the
too. Thank you.
heroes? Bro, he's just gonna nerf everything that's good against Doomfist. He's just gonna buff Doomfist because he'd fix all the bugs, but. Then we had design too. Ideas are cheap, and gamers have a lot of ideas. That's it. Like you have to work within the limitations of the thing. Like, let's use that portrait in the bottom left. Like we've been asking for this, and it did used to exist. Like the fact that it went away. Like there has to be a reason why it's more complicated than we think, right? Because of how much it's asked for, and they've never said they don't want to bring that back. It feels like there's probably a reason that it doesn't exist, right? I would like Unsalted Salt, Quaked, Necros, Carefree, and Frogger to be in charge of Overwatch. Quaked is like a really... Yeah, dude, Quaked is coming up with bugs and like issues all the fucking time. And I will say he does give a lot of feedback in the channels that I've seen as well. Like in the creator channels and stuff like that. like bugs and stuff, he's putting in a lot of very concise with like well documented like issues and stuff like that. And then it's like, you know, you talk like someone brought up Samido. Like Samido is a great example of like, I think Samido has a lot of great ideas with certain things, right? Like with certain things, right? Let's give him some credit. But I also think every time I've ever heard Samido talk about the game, he literally just does not give a shit about lower ranks. Just doesn't care. You know, and a lot of these people, you know, it's kind of like Jaws as well. He complains about Mercy. The reason they don't nerf Mercy into the ground is because a lot of players like playing Mercy. As much as we hate it, and Jack hates it, that doesn't mean Mercy is fundamentally a bad hero, right? Like, for the game. People love playing her, and that's, you're trying to appease the entire audience. Concise is not the word I would use. Good documentation, right? Yeah, that's fair. And yes, console, like, I think that was a really interesting point that Gavin brought up as well, talking about, like, the end screens and, like, being able to click around and see more things. He's like, yeah, that could work on keyboard and mouse, but we need systems that are going to work for both console and keyboard and mouse. That's a limitation that I'm sure a lot of us don't think about. Come on, Zem. We just know how to take Jaws seriously about certain things and not others, right? Yeah, I think the largest audience for the game don't even play comp or aren't even GM players. I'd love to know what the percentage of players are GM players. You know what I mean? Also, is YouTube chat working? So, no one said anything in YouTube chat in like 2 hours. And I feel like usually there's someone. Well, it's like sub 5%. Yeah, like why were we going to bounce? Like 1 or 2%. Yeah, it's definitely sub 5%. I don't know exactly what the number is. But it's like 5 or lower, and like think about it. Why were you gonna design the entire game around that people? It's not like we're a game like Valorant as well that is like competitively orientated, right? Like obviously you balance from the top down in a game like Valorant, right? That's everyone knows what they're signing up for. It's a competitive game. But in a game like in Overwatch, which is casual focused, why would you balance from the top down? Because just because something is balanced doesn't mean it's fun. Oh, wow. I felt. Doom down. Nice. Count of pin. Someone no chance.
Okay there. Nice one.
Sombra 1.
Done high.
Good.
Nice shot.
Masters Plus is a good identifying some hero balance and some hero balance changes a little bit faster in lower ranks, like Tracer and Bull right now, but oftentimes lower ranks and higher ranks are really close. You'll have to do some aim heavy stuff diverge. But by large, by and large, sorry, I just fucking had an aneurysm, I guess. By and large, they move together. That's interesting. It makes sense for the heroes like Wrecking Ball and Doomfist and stuff like that. Heroes that I think have a lot of skill expression, right? Wow, that Sombra is not doing a good job. Zen on the high ground? I'm going to Discord him if I see him again.
He's 1 HP. Big half HP.
Can't see him. He's stuck in that area. Is that this? Nice.
I got it. Ash is underneath.
Ash underneath. Die. Killable. Nice.
Nice shot.
Do this.
I'm half HP. Doom on.
Nice. Wow, we are just... We're just better.
Zen here. Zen half. Oh,
no one can hide from my sight.
Oh, what? That could have been a really good right click.
Mark Tracer.
Good Discord.
Orb. Oh, recall.
Break, trolling.
Out of the fight.
Break disc. Do you want me in the back?
Oh, back.
Break Discord again. She can die. Fuck her.
Zen half HP high ground. He's peeking high.
Zen drop. Discord. He's gonna trance.
Zen drop. On there, bro. Might be one.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, nice shot.
Oh, we cap.
I'm almost dying.
Is Custa beating on low ranks? I don't know what's going on in this game. Well, my rank is still not that high. I'm still not consistently GM1. I'm bouncing back and forth a lot.
Cover the Widow.
Tracer on the right side, I think. No way. Yeah.
Tracer inside.
I think she's looking for pulls from him.
He's gotta have Doom all. He's going like that.
Cool.
I'm like
Yeah.
1 HP. I need pack.
One sec. We got problems. Prisoner raid. Oh, dead.
Oh, what the hell?
Wait, did he go down and not you? What the hell was that?
Yeah, that's happening.
Yeah, that's a bug.
What the hell? That's a bug.
I thought they fixed that.
Ben. It's a new bug? Oh, wow.
But,
I will say, it's been really cool. Props to ML7 for, honestly, I think he did a really good job and I really liked his questions, but also it's been awesome to have, like, the developers be able to be very candid and, like, talk about a lot of, like, community things and, like, also a lot of community misconceptions and talk about them without having to be, like, go through PR, you know? Because when they go through PR, I feel like they just water everything down. Wow, wait, did they have walls? Damn, if I had right click to the right, I could have got him.
Recall.
Where's your right side?
Would it hop?
Right side. What a right side.
Jim low?
Nice. Thank you. What a right side, half HP. What? Zen's on me.
Able to pack.
I'm going back over the Zen.
How about Zen? Zen Discord? Trace the low, no ring.
One more power.
Very high.
Still.
Perfect.
One's high.
I'm half HP.
Trace the Discord? Widow low?
Wasn't Greg. What a Greg.
Can't notice.
Brig
Trace on
one,
left,
Brig
yeah.
one.
Dim disc?
Tracer on our left side. Can I get orb?
Yeah, sorry.
Thank you.
Tank needs it. Widow on the back? Oh, I'm dead. Damn.
My cap again. I'm actually glad that happened.
This is so, I don't know. It feels like we're struggling to get kills. Those last Kana is such a fuckery. It's very difficult against Widow and the way that they're playing it. It's hard to punish the Widow. That's why I'm throwing right clicks at the doorway, even like when I think. If I right click the Widow, I think we just win.
Widow, like, close.
Ooh. Six a good change.
Orb.
Full cyber.
Kill.
Zen on the left. Discord.
Widow's on cart.
Zen on this left mini.
Sure, I'm back at
Trans.
Duplication initiated.
Do on your left, okay? Dim one. Zen behind.
Dim one, sir.
Zen on. Zen behind. Low.
Touch. Nice.
Have you tried killing 5 enemies every time? I've tried every single fight I go into. Just doesn't work very well. I was worried about. It was a Doomfist. It was the Doomfist punch. You can like Brig Bash. It seems like if you Brig Bash away and the Doomfist punches, the Doom will get knocked over. Like you counter bash each other, but the Brig stays up. But people are saying it's a pretty known bug.
Amid discord, all right then, tranquility. Test me. To find success, we must search in harmony.
Five, 4, 3, 2,
Listen to my prayer.
attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
We are all pilgrims on this mission.
They only have 5 years to work in space skills. I'm sure it'll just be a little longer. Wait, what are you talking about? Salty mod? Oh no, just don't take anything natural enemy, says the thing. He's a salty boy. Brig Discord. Oh, rip. There you good. It's a nice right click.
Awkward place for me to be. Definitely winnable though.
Yeah, it is winnable.
No point yet. Just stable, just stable. One's back, man.
Just trying to get mech back. Chill. Oh, nice. Doom Discord on point.
I'm not above Zen. Can you go on Zen?
Fight vintage. Yeah. Surge half. Winnable, winnable. 1-1-1. Nice.
Switch dead, switch dead.
Only Brick heals. Only no heals.
I can't get in.
A temporary setback.
Send aggressive.
Push the floor, push the floor.
Don't you dare pulse me.
Zen one, Zen one, Zen one.
Nice.
There's no rail. Guess you're going far left.
Zen Discord on left.
Fisher behind, Fisher behind.
Oh my god, I thought I jumped into that.
No blinks, no recall.
Coming up. I have trance.
Zen left side. I want to fight him.
Crazy. Oh. Dude, everyone press Q.
Zen one, Zen one, Zen one.
Can't have it. Doom disc. Doom ult.
Your cart.
Can you get out of there, Bird?
I'm fine.
Alright, sweet.
Just one card, just one card.
Nice. Doom dice, Doom dice.
I have to get this.
This game is fucking chaos right now.
Still drop, She's on cart.
So just. This side.
Big hit. Go ahead, go ahead. Zen main. We can kill.
Alright.
I got it back. We don't have a lot of Zen.
Listen to my prayer.
They don't have pulse bomb or rally.
Or Doom ult. No Doom ult. Doom disc. Trace one. There we go.
is the source of all.
I get orb
Trace
to
under.
go high.
Yeah, you got it.
Duplicating sojourn.
Zen low. Wait, that was brick. Surge disc. Trace coming up, cut. Doom under on me. Any help?
Hold one here.
Brig on behind us. Brig behind us on the stairs. Issue one.
I'm coming. Doom's two.
Dude, what was a Brig doing there? What the fuck is happening?
Oh,
God. Wow. I was gonna say dark. I could just get stuck.
It's okay. I'll get back fast. We have both support ults too. We can hold high. They probably have clock. Praying. About to go high ground again. Left side.
Come on us.
You're behind.
I might need rod. I'm trying to think.
Hold on. HP just slide.
Doom half. Zen on cart. Zen on cart. Low. Trance. She's probably gonna come out on me. Zen's gonna come out. No,
I'm
mind.
with you. I'm
High
with
ground.
you. I'm with you.
Peak trace, I got up.
He's half stuck. Make him drop.
Like my shield.
Then hit. He's have HP.
Alright. Oh, there, yeah. I am from Twitch. Confirm this is working. Nice. Can Cassie get even thicker? No, Cassie doesn't. I think Cassie's not terrible. I think if they rework Cassie grenade, I think it'll be good. I think this room has actually worked really well for us. I very rarely play this room, but with a Brig.
Tracer's still upside.
Doom coming behind us, I think.
Just man.
Trace here as well. Oh, I'm a nice rally. Doom out.
I'm just doing cart.
Oh, nice bash. Doom low.
This ends.
Surge high. Trace. I'm dead.
We got tank.
Trace in the re.
I'm gonna go from under.
Yeah, I almost right click that
Is that
trace.
on high ground or no? Wait.
Low ground.
I don't think I switched.
Go. Kill Brig. Play life. Just play life. We have spawners down here.
Yeah, Bob. You go. Nice, GG. Dude, it's so nice when you're playing a dive and people are just communicating. Yo, uphill battle! It was uphill! We were expected to lose! Interesting. It didn't feel like we were expected to lose. Our team felt way better. But you know what? As Gavin said, sometimes shit lies. That's not what Gavin said. Not GM, bro. I'm still stuck Masters. I've been bouncing back and forth with Masters for too damn long. Oh, quick game. What do we got? A Kiriko? Oh, Lucio. Lucio. Get those Lucio games in before the nerf. Did they say they're going to nerf Lucio? I don't think they said they were going to nerf Lucio. They said they were going to nerf Zen. What's up, man? Wear sunglasses. It felt like the Doom was scared to engage you when you were alone. Well, I think our Brig was really good. I think the big thing about that game that made it feel so easy is my Brig was really good. Like, and Doom couldn't do anything. Like that, so the Doom was just getting discorded, but he also couldn't punish me. So he kept trying to go on me, but Genji, Winston, huge. Like he's gonna jump. Monkey on point, no bubble.
That's
Monkey, monkey.
Winston.
Zen one. Mark that. The monkey made it way too predictable what they were trying to do. I think they're turning on you. Yep. They're trying to... Oh, rip. Oh, I lived. Nice. Monkey on. Oh, no. If I could get up there, that would have been huge. Fuck. Monkey. Inted.
No one can hide from my
Monkey still dies. Then, Ana. Oh, what the fuck? That Tracer just got absolutely blasted. You good, Dim?
Incoming.
Backing up. Under in the back on the Mega. Oh, I'm dead. Ah, damn. I didn't have B yet. I think I even played that pretty well. Stay on the high ground. Is that Nana Blade? Pulse? Got Primal. I think he has Primal already, so I don't know if this is good for him. They're doing this. Monkey on high. Dead. Monkey behind. We're going. How about do? Monkey has Primal. Okay. Okay. Beating. Oh, you didn't get. Monkey dies. Nice. So good.
No one can hide from my sight.
Stay slow, Nuri. Oh, wow. That was really well played. You got that, man. Trace behind Nuri. There it is.
They're going again.
Nice. Wait, what?
Hey, is she gonna die?
Step right up.
Into the eye.
Whatever, I'm coming back. Come here. Oh, I fucking trolled that. Can you lie?
I think we gotta try that backline more.
Juked, yeah, actually. There's so many things that he can, like, hide behind. I should have just, like, got him, yeah. I think we all just assumed someone else was gonna get him. Like, he was literally 1 health in front of us for, like, so long. Genji's blade, Cat. I can't touch. Genji, no dash. Genji low. Genji low still. Oh! Having heals. He's dead. That's the one I hit. Lucio, can we sack it? Oh, catch. Lucio low. Oh, he canceled my boot. Oh shit. Okay.
Oh,
How does
I'll take the cow.
Oh baby, a triple. Yeah, what the fuck?
Score
Yo, Anthony, sorry, I missed your resub as well. Thank you for the 79 months. Dude, the Genji went for me on with a blade again. That was kind of shocking that he pulled the blade. Like, I feel like I just keep baiting that Winston and Genji. Awesome round. Yeah, the fact that I only died twice, considering the amount of focus that I feel like I had on me, that was actually pretty good. I think recognizing when you need to just run is like a super important skill in Lucio. One that I feel like, especially when I was in that timeless scrim, I just didn't know. Like, just knowing when you're exposed. It's a classic. 79 times you missed myself. Oh, yeah. Pop, of course. Oh, sorry. Echo. Go on left. Monkey close. Monkey going above. Monkey on the go again. Anything else? Monkey counter diving, you do. No. All in this left room. Monkey low. On the brig. We don't have to do anything. Monkey dead. Speeding. We go. We rush these guys. We got me. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, thank you. Rejected. That was a really silly dive by the monkey. No offense to this guy, but their monkey's not very good. They're understanding what they can and can't do against a Lucio. Ain't great.
Go break one. She's one.
Okay. Can you see B? I got B. Being. Big! Okay. Get it. I'm running. Oh. Staring. Fine. Custa, you enjoy Custa? I'm a Custa fan. Tracer, behind us, yeah. They're on the left side. Tracer pulse cap. Tracer no ring. Like his primal. Oh, fuck up. You went for me. That's it. I shouldn't have gone in the room. I knew it was going to prime. I needed to get out of that room as soon as I recognized that. What's your favorite kind of custom? Just originally, you know? I feel like you don't need to get too crazy with it. It's a really good corner juggle, but
Let the Kitsune guide you. Adaptive circuits engaged. Cassidy.
nice. I got beat. Beating. Oh no! Sorry. That was a spicy attempt at a beat. Fizz half. Oh, I can't. Damn, the mini wasn't there. Two-man beat. No, I saw it in the tea leaves, but then there was a Winston. I thought it was gonna be a cool beat going over the fence, and then yeah, the monkey bubble kind of just ruined it all. It's fun. I have two-man beat it earlier. Yeah. No, sometimes it be like that. Sometimes it really do be like that.
There's no easy way to say this. I read your poetry folder. What? You have no right! Don't yell at me. We're both victims here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture
All right.
the objective.
Final round. You ready for this?
Alicia Briggy. Oh, rip. Woo. Echo moment. Should I go?
That was just a sound check. The objective
Yo.
is now active.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
On half. On high. Like it is. You got all Chris.
I am on the objective. Report here now.
Mikey low. 1. Can't run high. Alright, I'm gonna play super defensively. I think they're gonna just fucking rush me every time. Is there a nurse and boss coming through? Oh, I don't think there's been official. There hasn't been anything official, right? Just like what Alec talked about.
Let me relieve your burdens.
You're above me? Wait. Tracer no re? 1. What? Tracer 1? Dude, why is my Brig not with me? Like. Analog? Oh, no. Yeah, no confirmed numbers, yeah. But I don't think there was anything too surprising in what they talked about. Both Tracers 1, yeah. They're gonna be high. Like it is. Like it is. Good. Try this. Okay.
Attaining the objective.
Coming back soon. I'm gonna switch again.
Defeat cannot break one who perseveres.
Leave a broken world behind.
Maybe Honest is bad here though. You're bringing such a weak link. They just need to stay with me. Like we're just getting split up. Okay, sleep in bubble. 3, 2, 1. Top close. Point. Wow, I can't believe that shot me. And a high. Okay, point. Monkey purple. Monkey. Actually won. Oh. Done it soon.
Cassidy.
Can't see.
Step right up.
Judges.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Damn, I really don't know how we lost that game. Nice try, yeah. I don't know how, like, I feel like that was some questionable positioning by our team. Like, our Ashe goes high ground. Like, I just don't even know if Ashe is good there. They just, like, play high ground with, like, no awareness that we're not on high ground with them. And then they just, like, get doped by an Echo and die 1v1. And then, like, the monkey doesn't die at 1 HP. Sag. Do you need me to tank you? I'm good. You see the new DBD killer? I did see that new DBD killer. That shit's terrifying. You think Zen needs a rework? No. Zen's fine. Zen just needs to not be 200. Like, Zen is very rarely good. Like, I feel like people are starting to feel like Zen's, like, dead. Or, like, too oppressive. Like, I actually think with the Discord changes and the limitations of the healing, it's a good hero. The issue is that they have 275 HP right now. I think the kick change is pretty good as well. The kick change is a little oppressive. Gendo down to 225 HP. No, they just put it down to 250. Wait, why does it need to go to 225? 225 will be terrible. You just put them down to 250. Boom, done. Reduce the effectiveness of the kick in terms of distance. That's what they want. Let's kick. That's it. Yeah, I agree. Like, I think that's so much. That's all you need. Before the hotfix, Zen is a tank now. Welby, can you edit it? Can you edit the short? So that you add when the hotfix comes out, that you edit it, that you just have like the hotfix hammer like hit it. So then where the content is actually very reactionary. Like lol joke, and then like have like the text like hit it. Do you have Welby on shorts duty? Yes. I needed my resident shorts guy. I don't know how you make that good, but I have a vision. Like that. All right, let's go.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
You're hard to keep a scope on, Genji. Always so unpredictable.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't be. It keeps me sharp.
I still have much to learn.
Stay sharp. It's harder to keep you alive when you're distracted.
You're calling us over.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
There's just high ground above us.
Widow in the left.
Anti on their tank.
Prisoner.
I gotta reload here, Rissa.
Looking out loud. Oh, Trace Lucia.
Anti on her. Tracer on me.
Here, huh?
Rotating back around. Oh, we lost our Zen.
Dude, we're in like a weird spot.
Widow got me.
Oh, Lucio, I think, against this. Widow. You have no heals right now. Back soon.
Oh, they're late in there.
Not Suzu.
Oh, I can't.
He got
Yeah.
Slow.
Here, half, no TP. Just from me. Oh, what the fuck? This shit just came in and dropped the hammer on me, I think. Oh no, it wasn't as crazy as I thought it was. I thought it was like a quad dink.
This music stops for no one.
Nice.
Oh, what in this leper?
TP or Suzu. Nice. I cannot see you. Got you. Alright, he's out.
He's out.
Oh my god.
No pulse.
High ground, play high ground.
Can we hold choke against the Widow? I feel like the Widow is just gonna like get angles if we play too far back.
Yep.
Tracer.
Oh,
Tracer. No recall. In castle.
They have ults coming. Lucio low. Oh wow. God.
My god,
No
he's
one
not
can
fucking
hide
miss.
from lice.
That payload's falling away. Come on.
Next track.
No knife.
Soldier 76.
Shuffle Widow. Spitting this out. Widow on the bridge. Get.
I'm half on resources.
How about Soldier? Queen low. Hopefully hit a high.
I'm dead though.
There's no re. What the fuck? Coming back with bait. Oh my god. Any touches? He has another axe cap. Side damage.
Oh.
Dude, this Widow is just absolutely dunking us. Dead. Bruh!
That was just a sound check.
I require assistance.
Nice.
Pulse.
This is half. You got fade?
Tracer's one.
I'm baiting for you. Peek. Oh, right. Tracer one. Tracer actually won. Oh, I got him. Dead. Is he actually gone for it? Oh my god, dude. This Widow, man, is just farming.
Turning up the heat.
Coalescence is charging.
There, cast no Widow.
This beat will hear you up. Let's do it fast.
Yeah, Cole. Let's go with Cole here.
Surrender to my will.
Oh my god, Scott.
Don't destroy it, no.
You're gonna have 12 bolts in.
You can go hard at my own. I don't walk up a little.
I'm still half.
Lucio?
Lucio dead. On the cast. He's still on the cast. Nice.
Grab bait. We go with the MP. They have a lot of ults. Yeah, I'm trying to beat Junker. Queen ult.
They're probably
Just,
both supports here.
engage on my punch. I full punch here. The EMP.
Cast is on that left side. Yeah, with turret.
I'm ready whenever.
There he is. Can we help? Can you not EMP?
No, no, it's all good. We won't EMP.
Like, we can't just not EMP. That's crazy. No, they're not in voice, right?
Cast is right, cast is right, cast is right.
Alright, they're using 4 volt.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to beat before Queen up.
EMP?
I'm gonna beat now. Queen. No, I can't.
Torb 1.
Cast low.
Time for the reckoning.
Q low.
I'm dead. You got the Lucio.
Oh no, Kiri's one, action one. Oh no!
Touch.
Oh, that's on me, bro. Oh, fuck.
It's fine. I kind of just got mated with that EMP.
I went for the melee and I didn't get it.
To 3. Switching sides.
C9, yeah. Dude, if I get touched that, there's no way that Queen kills me.
Prepare to attack.
That was bad.
Select your hero.
I would have sent it, yeah, bro. That's one of those. That was one of those ones where it's like I wanted to just slam my mouse. That was just bad individual play by me, honestly.
Let's get this show on the road.
I made a mistake and then too far away from down. Actual C9, yeah, that was. It's like one of those ones if it's a kind of a 4 C9. Like I need to kill the Kiriko there, but I kind of beefed it, so therefore it led to me having to be off count. But come back strong, yeah. We focus up. We refocus.
Setting my equalizer to absolute destruction.
Ultimate's charging.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Come on, man.
I feel this in my bones. Over there. Pick it up.
Queen close. Lucia in the corner.
Queen hat.
Lucia up. Kiri.
No TP, Kiri no TP. Can we go? Fuck. We go on cat? 2-1.
Thank you. Nice.
Nice job.
It's almost tradition at this point, Rob.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload. The payload's rolling.
That was clean. Lucia kind of got me when I went in that room, but it was fine. I was literally just trying to slow him down at that point.
We know knife.
I'm torn.
That's alright. Really? He's just gonna stand in the corner still?
Turret down. Oh my god, fucking H.
It's a hack mega.
Queen 1, Queen 1.
Rolling out the sea
Oh,
hills.
Suzik. Lucy might follow. Oh, what the fuck? Didn't clip the wall for that. I was hoping this Lucy was gonna follow me, and then I could have booped him, but he did not. Enough. I'm gonna not get knifed here. Knife would have been really bad. I got turret.
Broke it. Yeah, down.
I mean, chill. Okay. This is good. Just keep poking. Beat soon. Beating. Queen low.
Oh, can you take card?
Yeah, Lucy on cop.
One. Take card. Let me take high ground.
Enemy here. I think we could use some goodbye.
They're going high. Coming up with you guys. Cast close, low.
Yeah, Queen 1. Kiri's half. Kiri 1. Kiri 1.
Going back. I got enough.
Have to reload.
Custa, what's your favorite book of all time?
My ultimate is charging.
I really enjoyed the Matthew Riley series back in the day. I enjoyed The Alchemist when that book was out as well. I enjoyed that when I was young. Backing up. Oh, it's huge. Kiri 1. No TP. Yeah. I enjoyed it. But, like, I feel like for the time of my life that I was in, I feel like I enjoyed the philosophical nature of it, you know?
They have Tracer.
I was pretty young. Respectfully, that's fine. It's like, you can definitely have that thing. Alchemist is considered a very good book by a lot of people. So, you know, but it's easy to be objective, right? Because one person doesn't like something, doesn't mean someone can't like another. This run? What the fuck? Yeah. Queen.
Queen dead.
Tracer on. Oh my god. Tracer low. 12 turret behind.
Oh, Lucio 1. Nice.
Nice.
I have Torb and Tracer on. Nice, huge.
I don't know if I win this. Thank you.
You do if I'm here. Let's go. Nice shot.
Sweet, can we go? Get down. Queen in. Wow, she went for it.
I missed my cleanse on you. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Go get the
Queen low. Having heals.
Stabilize.
What's your one? Oh, wow, that's my bad. Wow, I thought we were in a lot better spot than that. Thought I'd go aggressive and chase the Lucio, but I way overextended. Yeah, I thought that fight was a lot more of a sure thing.
Oh, dude, my deflect.
Step it up, Cap.
Oh, Ash headshot.
They just shot. They wasted it. Can we walk?
Yeah, I'm ready. Fading. We need to get on this Ash. Oh, run. Run, if we can. I think our Queen's gonna die, but yeah, it's fine. Top 1.
Ah, Torb 1. Nice. Good pick. We can reset fast, maybe.
I might die on the way out. Yeah, I do. Shit. I was expecting an answer. Yeah, no worries. I read a lot of autobiographies these days, which I find really interesting. I really enjoyed the Obama book, the one that he released after his second term. That was a really interesting book. Sort of like, because I don't know a lot about American politics during that time, so it was kind of very interesting sort of hearing that perspective. I'm currently reading a book. Oh shoot, what was it? What's it called? I have to look it up. Queen. Enemy heals. Still 1.
I have Lucio on the left.
Okay. Got a mini. Lucio low.
He's literally one.
Actually 1. Got him.
Nice.
Oh, that's a bulb. What the fuck? Oh, that's my bad. What's the book called? I think it's called Tomorrow. Yeah, I think Tomorrow. I'm reading that book right now, and I'm really enjoying it. I'm not super far through it. I'm like 3 or 4 chapters in, but it's a really interesting book. I got a beat. Trying to save it for their queen up.
She's saving queen up for my
Yeah,
Suzu.
she's saving.
Nice.
Can we chase more? Oh. Yeah.
No Suzu. You forced Suzu. That's good. I'm gonna hold right door.
Yeah, boy.
Widow left, Widow left. We're junk.
Half.
3-1.
Feeding. Widow on the back, I'm going.
Queen one.
Queen half. Queen one. Carry one. Carry one.
Lucy one. Oh, oh god.
Huge.
That was awkward to get trapped at. I've read Goosebumps. Y'all ever read them? Yo, the classic.
Score 3-3.
What's the book called? Tomorrow. I think so. Tomorrow. Hey, Wheel of Time. How far through are you? Oh, wait. Oh, sorry, your thing. I feel like Josh was reading Wheel of Time. I've heard so many people talk about Wheel of Time these days. I honestly don't really like reading fiction books as much. If I feel like I'm going to watch fiction, I prefer to watch other forms of media. Does Sam read them to you? Yeah, I just sit there as, Sam, read me a book, please.
Oh, looking sharp, Marisa. If he gets you some new tech?
Yes. Defending Lombardi
Yes.
has earned us the resources to greatly improve my systems.
Oh, too cool. Give her some props for me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Let's get our hands dirty.
That's easier than wave.
Ah, still queen.
Enemy here.
Oh, rip. We gotta chill. They have a sword shot as well. This here coming in. Oh my god, please not another one. Orisa, way too aggressive. She's gone.
Oh, fucking Tracer.
Alright, guys. Let's not peek anybody.
We need help. We got
Tracer's
him.
just behind. Nice, good, huge.
Enemy heals. Alright, let's go.
Let's go.
No javelin. Orisa on the goal. On left.
Deflect, take space with your deflect. Walk, no spin.
No gold now. Can we get her after?
I'm on Sojourn. Sojourn 1. Sojourn 1 HP.
I'm with you, King.
No Suzu. Still 1 HP.
Tracer 1. Eat soon. I'm dead.
Team kill. Round 3. Complete.
I like the Wheel of Time show. Oh my god, Matt, please.
3-3. Switching sides.
Yep. Fine with it.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
Matt's just a true connoisseur of the arts. Yeah, Matt's a huge art fan.
Very still. But also, avoid the bullets.
Any plans on joining a scrim team or not? Well, yeah, I'm on a team. I'm in a team for OWCS. I made a team with a bunch of streamers. We're scrimming. We just haven't been able to scrim as much lately because we've just been busy. That's the problem when you have 5 streamers. Everyone's busy, and this week's a bad one. But I think when OWCS starts kicking up, we'll be doing more.
Search in harmony.
I need healing. Hello. I'm not your father.
5,
Oh, you haven't heard they dropped you? They can't kick me? I made the team. This could go really poorly.
Careful, Widow.
Oh god, chill please. Thank you. Why are they a Widow? That's actually crazy. We need to be careful about giving too much space. Otherwise, Widow's gonna get some shots for free. Trace on the left.
Yeah,
Trace is going high. Rotating right. Is it Discord? He heals. Fury low in there. No Suzu.
Versa 1.
Surgeon in the back. Surgeon 1, dead.
Versa 1, Versa 1, Versa 1,
Can't.
Versa 1. On me. Oh, well, nice try. Why we went to them.
Yeah, what? I don't... Yeah, this the count dude was kind of the problem here for us. You know, like both of our supports almost did more damage than them. Like I understand they were playing Sim for a bit there, but like, yeah, I think all of our issues came from that player. But even just like not being in voice. Then they go Sim. I love that I get here and immediately lose too. Yeah, Liz, can you just, you know, can you just like don't make me lose? That'd be great. You're gonna give stir talks at the local in and out to your teammates? Yeah. Put shorts on every time you put shorts on? No, I don't have shorts on yet. I'm still wearing pants, so I can't even blame the shorts. Are you still thinking of getting up other roles? Maybe, like, I feel like the prime times that I do other roles is when I just, like, I end up playing a lot of ranked. And I just get, like, I'm kind of burned out of playing support, I'll go play something else. But right now I'm enjoying playing support and I want to climb. Like, I want to get my ranks up. No pants, no problem. True, facts. Came from Icos Lucio, GG. GG's, my friend. You were fucking all over the place. Couldn't get on top of you. GG's. Coming from my home of gold. Oh. Also, quick reminder, I am going to be here tomorrow for streaming. Straight dissociating. This guy's just straight dissociating. How's everyone doing? I was a little dissociating. I've been trying to keep up with the group chat. I'm sure you know what we're talking about. It's giving me a little bit of stress throughout the day, but I'm doing all right. Oh my god, it's Patrick. I think it's okay, me too. Patrick, you look like a guy from Love is Blind. Are you talking about the windswept guy? Is that the guy that Seb looks like he's in a permanent wind tunnel that ended up getting engaged? We watched the first 3 episodes of Love is Blind, 4 episodes of Love is Blind. The hair guy. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. I think I know which one you're talking about. I think they just have, well, they had similar length hair. Wish me luck, I'm heading out. Oh, God. Off he goes. I'm going out.
Leave a broken world behind.
You were truly fearsome in your prime.
I wanted respect,
But Patrick, you do always look windswept and beautiful. That's true. How sure is it that?
We will be the lightning that rises dust.
All right. Let's keep it going. Keep it going. Shorter than Scott's. Wait, is it shorter than mine right now?
3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Ow. No rock.
Love a good Ana game, actually. I'm excited for this one. Tabs in.
I can go on Zen in 2 seconds. I'm on.
Genji can die. Got touch the rip.
I'm dead.
Good. Zen's coming for you. Zen tagged. Can you not dash?
Might be dead here.
Oh, okay. Reload. Oh, nano. I can nano doom in, I think.
No rock.
Tell me when you want it, Doom.
Oh, I can go right now.
Right. They're turning,
Wow,
hard
he slid
turning.
on the wall.
Genji half. No dash. Genji 1.
Teammate with Lucio? Alright, I'm ready when you are.
I can go right now.
Pass.
Yeah, fuck it. Look up. Get you on.
One Zen.
They landed, tracked it.
Bruh!
I can go Widow with you.
He's chasing you. Trade, big.
Their Sig is just chasing me.
Dude.
They have no trans. We go past the blade.
I see one.
I can just go Widow right now.
There ain't no way.
I'm on Breaker now.
See, rocking you, Cat.
I'm coming out, blade. Can't move.
Okay, I canceled the Sig ult.
Dude, there's just... What is this game?
A rock.
Alright, nano.
Okay, I'm ready. Can you hit me?
Yeah.
No rock, no land.
Wait, he just kills me. That's crazy. There's Tracer just throws like 9 clips in the back of my head. No one doing anything. I had a nade. I didn't think I was dying. Like, our Lucio has more damage than both of our DPS. Like, how is this possible?
10 seconds remaining.
There's an Urko.
You're fine.
Just keep that coming.
No rock.
I'm in. Put it on me.
Sick bubble.
I'll take it out.
No lamp. Widow one.
Will fear me.
No rock.
Into the iris.
Take Pebble. Missed. Turn up. There just ain't no way. There just ain't no way. That's what happened.
Switching sides.
Dude, I need to like do your laundry, bro. This is the most like unwinnable game I've played in so long. You had more teaming than healing than the whole team. God, Doomfist just soaked damage. They just took damage endlessly.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
You count on me, I count on you.
I never asked my father his opinion of me.
At least my scoped accuracy is
Now he
69%.
beyond my reach.
I'm sure he was proud, even if he never said it.
How would you know?
Trust me, I know.
Sometimes it's fun to see someone other than yourself get ruined by matchmaking. So you're saying you're enjoying watching my suffering right now. Is that what you're trying to say? It's kind of fucked up. Huh? You thought about that? Whoops.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Now they're gonna go Doom just to fuck with us? Wait a minute.
Be careful.
Listen. Over there.
I see you.
Look how much space they have. Wish I had this much space when I was playing. Genji up there. Low. They're kind of loving it. My nade's huge.
Covering you. Get them off the payload.
And get out, man.
Winnable. Winnable. How long do they go back Sig? Yeah, probably not long. Dude, they should just go back Sig. It's actually such an int that they're not Sig right now.
Ow.
No deflow.
Do one, do one, do one.
Fucking hell.
He's still low as fuck.
We're on the right room.
One still.
I appreciate you.
Oh my god, he literally just jumped on high ground.
Shoot him. Doom low. Go on him. Doom one, doom one. He dies, he dies.
Oh, wow, I didn't think he would. 10 light. Getting on left? Oh my god.
And you have one.
Genji one. Nice.
Oh, fuck.
Banana.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Stop the payload.
Would have won. Doom on the ground.
What the fuck? Get in there.
Oh boy, wow, that just fucking dominates him. Yep. Oh wow, he dodged my sleep. That was well played. I'm dead.
Doom have.
Zen half in that room.
Touch. Ah, but. Oh, sorry, Echo. Sorry, Echo. Died. Isn't the meta Zen Bap? If you're playing Sigma, yeah. Sigma Zen Bap on like maps like that, but we're playing a Doomfist. Bap does not work very well in that comp with a Doomfist. So I think Anna's like, I don't know. I feel like I did pretty well as Anna in the sense of like we just need healing to enable our team, and they just I don't know. I feel like we didn't do anything. Oh, fucking Doomfist just 8 damage. Rough. Rough. It really be like that sometimes. Do I have a third coffee? Rough. Always? No, I'm getting mixed signals, chat. No one worth avoiding? Not really. I think it's just a bad map to have a Doomfist player. Like, I would love to have a Doomfist player, but like, that's just a terrible map to have a Doomfist player. Like, even on defense, it was work. Like, our team wasn't terrible in the mirror. It's just like, our attacking comp was just the worst thing ever.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
3 coffees sound like I'm never leaving the bog. I don't think I've ever had that issue of drinking so much coffee that the next day sucks. Coffee does make me poop, but like, that's like in the morning. And it's almost good. It's almost like a ritual, you know? It's good, okay? It's like, chop chop, let's get this done.
Humanity is shackled. I hold the key.
Follow my lead.
What about the issue where coffee tastes bad? I enjoy the taste of coffee, and that's probably the addiction speaking, but I enjoy the taste of coffee.
Knowledge is its own reward.
All right, let's play Moira. I feel like Queen Moira has been gassed up.
One. This is my favorite initial flashpoint. Arena.
What is up, team?
Yo.
All
Yo, Roadhog?
they're on Maga.
Oh, Maga, that's way better.
Let me get them. No deflect. So wait that out, wait that out, wait that out. And then we go hard, okay, Luke? 3, 2, 1, walk on Maga.
Good John.
Come on, Bab. Top 1 HP, no lamp.
Versus. So just no.
Get you one.
From receiving.
Good, nice. I'm on point.
Ruination is imminent.
Mercy Bap Malga. Soldier Genji.
Going left.
God fucking damn it, this Genji, bro. He's using all his deflex to block by... Oh, that was a really bad healing orb. That's on me. Genji, Genji, Genji.
Genji 1 HP. Nice, good job.
Mercy's hot. I don't know where she went though. Mercy half again.
They're probably gonna
That's
take
some
another
Maga,
fight.
though.
I'd say we just use pulse.
Oh! Holy fuck! That rocket! What? Okay.
Let's go hard, let's go hard, because they're on us. Alright. 1-on-1. Alright, good beat. Maga, 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 Maga.
Maga dies on point.
Maga 1 HP. I'm on point.
Oh, what the? Oh, my bad. I should have faded.
Maga 1,
It's
Maga 1.
half a second late on the fade.
Winnable. Good boost.
Bro, why did I didn't realize, maybe I should have just gone more aggressive. I think I should have just gone more aggressive with the call. Like, just fuck it full send. Wait, did Maga ulted?
Nice, good job. Bit of a dogfight.
Flashpoint Redux.
Can fend for themselves.
Fucking hell.
They have no Vac, no Maga ult.
10 seconds.
Watch here.
Can go hard on us. Oh wait, let's wait that out. Hold him out.
Visor activated.
I'm walking.
Take him on point.
Both really low in that corner. Get her ass. Get her ass.
They're ready. Oh, I'm fucking giving her the skill business. Hey, my kill.
Let's go. Moira diff.
Just better aim, honestly.
A taste of poison.
Yeah, they're gonna nano here.
Did I just fuck up that orb as well? Dude, my orb's being trash.
There's no recall.
Mercy, mercy. Whoa.
Go core, walk on core, walk on core, walk with me. On stick here. 1 HP.
Genji low? Oh, Zach, we got Genji mercy problems.
Mercy, right next to you. Dodger.
Oh, wow.
They're not touching.
It's fine, they're using that now.
Yeah.
I think I should have thrown the orb down on the ground. I feel like my Moira could use a little bit of work.
Oh. Alright, that was stupid. Let's walk.
Yeah.
Surrender to my will.
Sig. Anna? Genji low?
Genji 1, cut. Mercy. Got him 1. Out, walk. Mercy 1. On a 1 HP on. Ew.
Nice.
Something more.
Flashpoint. Bomb plants.
Turn it up.
I feel like if you match level with your team, then you can get a damage as well as enabling their rush. Yeah.
Big stanger left. Eyes open now.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
I'm just
You're gonna
gonna we gotta force Suzu.
My condition is
What?
Tactical visor activated.
Did you like?
Tristan.
Oh my. Nice. Oh.
What's that mercy blocking now?
Wait, are you here with me?
You will be renewed.
We're all here with it.
Break the chains.
Keep going.
Well.
Alright, wait, force back. She's one. She's resting. 1 HP. I'm gonna ult this.
Let's take him to the wasteland.
Sheesh. That res was ambitious, to say the least. Just go with my orb and cult.
Oh.
Oh, even Han's in there.
Your end is within my reach.
Ready? Oh, okay, I'll just wait.
To my will.
Queen low. See my queen all out of this.
GG.
GG.
Oh, that was a bit unfair.
Yeah, I got one back. Expected? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I think that was expected. All right, 3-3. Yeah, I feel like my queen, my Moira could use some work. I definitely could use some work. I'm gonna be right back 1 second, chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Alright, what do we got? Ooh, King's Row. Ana Doom. Don't mind if I Zen.
On your Discord, we will find
Yo.
tranquility.
Yo.
Are you a streamer?
No.
Okay.
You're hard to keep a scope on, Genji.
How's your poop, King? Dude, that would be the world's quickest poop.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't be. It keeps me sharp.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Hostile spotted. Tango inside.
So glad. This is coming for you. South. There's no ring. Oh, Tracer fell. One. Tracer one. Nice. So this. Oh, that was a really big field. Oh my god, the dinks. Doom on. Doom dies. Doom dies. Just kill him. Just kill him.
Tango inside.
That trance. I'm trying.
It's go time.
Careful.
That's my bad.
Give this. Larry on. Put him up. Surge one. Huge. Prisoner. Nice, Kenny. Alright.
This ends now.
Run.
I think they have demotes.
Yeah, Doom 100%. Something over the roof. Doom. Oh, rip. Oh, what? Like, it is like, you remember, this is the Doom that I had on Habana, right? And that's why I was sort of like, I wouldn't have voted. The Doom's good. It's just the map was so terrible for the Doom pick.
Suppress this target.
My ultimate is charging.
Go trans soon.
Engage this enemy.
There's light.
I'm gonna nano you, dude.
Surge light. Doom, troll. He's out. Someone. I'm gonna transit. That's it. That's it. How about Genji if you can?
This is right side again.
Larry, just. Oh, I couldn't just go. I thought I could. Dead. Oh my god, that guy actually just got fucking eyes. Oh, oh, what the fuck? Surge light. Let me lose it. The Zen Hill's cap.
You're almost back.
Can you on high, disc?
No one can hide from my sight. Now I truly feel alive. Engage this enemy.
My ultimate is almost ready. Face my burning fist.
It is nothing personal, Genji.
Enemy here. Enemy
We got play, that's it. You may have a beat for you, Genji. Surge on right. Huge blade. Doom, doom, doom. Doom one. Need this. Then. All right, not bad, not bad.
60 seconds.
Here the focused warrior. My ultimate is charging.
meteor strike start.
Oof. We're now no Ana? Thank you, my love. Yo.
Incoming.
A trance.
I want to nano you, dude.
Nano boost administered.
Oh, you better.
I stopped it.
3, 2, 1. Doom, come back if you need heals. Come on.
Mini.
Nice. Woo! Nice sleep.
Oh, thank you. I think honestly, that's the first time in my life I've slept that. Wow.
Where'd you get the name Custa from? I got it from Custa.
Switching sides.
It's a long story. Well, not really. No, great round from you. Not gonna lie, thank you, Greg. That was one of those ones where I felt very free with Zen. Oh, there you go. There's a TLDR. Yeah, my friends made fun of me, but well, they didn't make fun of me. Friend did it, and they called me Custa for the day. So when I was making a name online, I called it Custade. Turd.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
Keep in sight. I'll have us in and out in no time.
Oh yeah.
Our mission awaits us.
Custa lore needs some more embellishment? What do you mean?
Always so unpredictable.
Yo, my jacked little bird. You look like my jacked. You look jacked by a custard.
Sharp.
What the hell is it? What the fuck? I picked up two of them.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Who the fuck said that? What the fuck is that? That was someone's first message? Oh my god. Oh, that's very unfortunate.
Hostile spotted. Targeting hostile.
Lucy one, Lucy one.
Enemy in sight.
Moira one, Moira one. Hotel.
See half. Sorry, just one.
I see one.
What the fuck? Anybody else? Nice. Kind of base first message, true.
Hello.
Enemy here. Targeting hostile. Hostile spotted. Enemy seen.
Dude, I remember that first message, the turd.
Hello there.
Put your balls on me. Thank you.
I see one.
Generating doofus. A captured. Escort the payload.
Moira's actually one out of that fade.
Kill them.
I see one.
You guys doing great, keep it up.
Payload advances, as it should.
Capabilities maxed.
Hello.
Ahlan. Targeting hostile.
I see one. My blade is
Enemy in
I
sight.
am effervescent.
Over there. I'm under attack. Hostile spotted.
Nanosuit administered.
Enemy in sight.
like to go on.
I'm taking damage.
Meteor strike.
It's about sending a message sometimes, you know?
Yeah.
See him coming out.
My ultimate is charged. Right there.
I appreciate it.
Taking flight. Targeting hostile. Enemy in
Three. Oh.
hostile spotted.
Team's up top.
Over there. Targeting hostile.
This ends Duplicating now. Sojourn.
Oh, okay.
Targeting hostile. Kill them all.
That was all their ults.
Defeat cannot break one who
Peak message sending out.
Need help over here.
Is Brick a throw picture?
No. Pretty good. Can do that.
one day we will see that let us
We're off.
Enemy in sight.
I might have been top punch. Where it is? We're in a fade.
Incoming.
Hostile spotted.
Is he disco? Whoa! Oh, that flashed from my ass. Don't have trance. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, nice whip. Dim low. Nice.
Hostile spotted.
Meteor strike.
Rough. Actually losable.
That was Dumo. Did you use anything else?
Yeah, that was Dumo beat Blade. Overclock early. They're probably getting close to a call.
My ultimate is fully charged. Get ready.
Doom. Doom Discord. Doom dies. Doom dies. Just kill him.
Duplicating Doomfist. This ends now.
We're dead. They pushed. I'm gonna trance. We go. Come here. Roll
it to me.
See your high ground.
Gale the Mahal. 60 seconds.
GG. Easy clap. I almost double clicked it. That was for you, Echo. Expected. Oh my god. Clean Zen play from Custa in 2024. I know. Infrequent. The crit accuracy must have been insane. Yeah, maybe. And the Doom's easy. You're eating your beans wrong? Nah, the edamame goes crazy.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Expect me to win because I'm a goat? Hell yeah. I like the way you think, Lawson. It's the green thing you're chewing on? Edamame. I ed your mom, eh? That different from a green bean? Yeah. You guys haven't had edamame? That's crazy.
This should be fun.
We're here to be heard.
Edamame is really good. It's very popular in Japanese cuisines. It's like a starter.
A perfect world is a perfect prison.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Very, very boring taste. It's supposed to be something like healthier that you kind of munch on. Oop. You know? You kind of just like munch on it. Yo, look at that. Whoa.
The name's Cassidy.
Okay.
Just chill. Our team is not here. Mikey low. Lucio. They're on our side. We're in a fade. Oh my god, there's 3 people in it. Lucio. Get you behind. I got a point.
Moving with the robot.
Over there. Over there.
All right, progress. That's what I like to see.
There's Nuri.
Robots moving the barricade.
I got beat. gonna be here.
Heroes never die.
Step Rider.
Nice. We're in a fade. Monkey up. What the fuck? This way. Nice, we're good. This bowl is just living forever. Monkey, monkey, monkey. Down on monkey.
And escorting the robot. Let's move.
Monkey low, no jump.
Enemy here.
Yeah, I'm dead. Honestly, that fight went pretty long, but pretty well. This is a hard game to play Mercy.
Time for a remix.
Nice. Soy paste. I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not even gonna say it. But Gray. Gray. Bro. Oh, dude, that was a crazy boop. Coming where? We're in a fate. We're in a fate again. What's the window? Can die. Let's go. Oh, I might have fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. I went too aggressive.
The enemy pushing forward. We can't stop them.
More one. Actually one. Lucy one. Ain't no way. He's gonna primal. Oh! Hitting. I might be dead. Okay. Wait, he's just gonna go through my blade. Oh, okay. I should have run.
You know, it's not always gonna be a top hit.
Dude, our bull hasn't died. Like, how is that even possible? I guess their team is playing hyper aggressive. Or come back in. Okay. Keep running. Oh. No trouble. Getting dove.
Okay, there.
Took the robot from us.
Oh, you know primal. One. I got point. This is behind. Dude, this is the strangest game I've ever played. Here's a half blind us. Oh, sorry, Lucia. That's actually huge.
An inevitable occurrence.
How about Tracer? You got him, you.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Oh, casting again. Say Tracer. Oh, Mac. Dead.
I might scar. Look at it. Show one.
More swimmers in the deep end of the dashboard.
Dude, what a game. This is what I feel like they wanted Season 9 to be. Just fucking chaos, bro. Oh, okay. It's fine, that's not a vault.
Apagando las luces.
They must not outpace us.
This, we need to stop them from taking the lead. Oh, you'll want to hear
So-
this.
Here, I see an enemy here.
Many thanks. I offer something more.
Wait, guys.
One of dead. On point.
I'm happy kills. Mikey.
Touch.
Oh, I can't. We can't get that. Alright.
Enemy's taking the lead.
Stop him, Carp. Can't now. Dead. I shouldn't have done that. No, we had that fight.
Understood.
That was just a sound check.
We're in a fade. Alright, let's roll. Who's here? Fade. Get him.
The dragon becomes
Enemy here.
Feeding.
Let's break it. Damn!
You got point queen? Yeah.
I can't help.
I can touch you, go. There's no way. So below. I gotta get up. Huge. I don't. Oh. Oh, it's running away. Oh my god. That's so sad. The bot. I can do that if the bot isn't there. That was a good game. That was a good game. That was just chaos from start to finish, all over the place. I had fun. And even though we lost, I had fun. Yeah, the bot's facing the other way, I win, yeah. It's like a speech for a participation trophy. You know, I think it's just really important that we all had a good time. You know, it's not the fact that I lost the 1v1 to end it all or anything like that. Those are the things that matter. The things that matter is that we enjoyed ourselves. Once I got to the 1v1, yeah, I think I played that last fight fine. What really matters is the friends we made along the way. True. Facts. Base. I think we're all having more fun in Season 9. Yeah, me too. I think Season 9's been good. So I need an empty one for edamame. The stream's been a lot of fun, chaos, and combo. Not yet. It's nice to see my number go up and down every time I lose. Even if I'm losing and I'm hard stuck Masters 1, at least I can see myself being hard stuck Masters 1. Rather than me just like playing 5 games, not changing rank, and be like, cool. Oh, well, 10 games. Why are you drinking so many? Like, what? Dude, Gray, are you getting jacked? Like, what is this protein kick that you're on? Have you seen him? No. I don't know what Gray looks like. I imagine Gray is some skinny white Welsh kid who wears glasses and just fucking yells sniper remarks from across the room. Is that not what you look like? I don't wear glasses. I'm surprised so many people don't know what edamame is. I can show you me. That's not actually you. That's not actually you. That's someone else. That's someone else, I'm convinced.
Welcome to Samoa.
It is me, in fact. There's some fake news coming out here.
Select your hero.
More like edamame. No. No one said that. Is Gray actually jacked? Dude, don't ruin this facade for me. I was so sure.
We're here to be heard.
Yes? Damn, bro.
I've got a good feeling. This could be our best mission yet.
Like a WWE wrestler? Pixar didn't happen. Pixar didn't happen. I will not. Someone send me a picture. I will not show it on stream, but I need to know.
Hey, let's go far left.
Imagine Hulk Hogan if he was jacked.
Come. Doing the show. Get bolt tracers on. We can go on Zen maybe?
Put it right. Pull behind. Fucked his boat.
I'm on supports here. We should sable.
Zen here? Zen look.
I'm 1 HP. I can't go.
Can't have it. Monkey's low. Anything else?
Okay, back it more.
Oh, fuck it.
There we go. Alright, so. Let's go
Zenon's standing on the point right now.
3, 2, 1, one set.
Runs one. Far left.
Tracer low. I got Tracer. Zen down there. Half HP. You got her. Winnable.
I'm good for it. Surge no slide under.
I see a hostile.
No.
Back soon.
Let's see a tracer.
There's ain't no way. That's not that. There ain't no way. That's the pulse bomb he went for.
Maybe we can go Zen or nothing. We can't greed the.
There ain't no way. That's the pulse bomb that he's gonna fucking dump on me.
Okay, we start with cold this fight. They just
We
exploded.
can beat after these one defensive, okay? Let me know when you're ready soon.
Charge.
Zen
Zen 1. Oh, there's no way that Zen didn't die.
Lucio one.
You got primal?
No, I don't.
I'm gonna be here then. Oh, I don't see you, bro. That's fine.
Oh, it didn't get me.
One behind.
Yeah,
Half.
we clear more here. Thank you, bro.
Where the fuck am I? How do I get out of here? How do I get out of this?
To fight. Okay, let him out a little bit, then we play for the blade. I'm carrying these mines.
I've had better beats. There have been some real horrific beats today. Can we follow? So, full half.
Battle me, fellas. Send. They wasted that.
Oh, here.
They're down Surge and they're down Licia. Kill Zen.
Follow.
Right, back. You guys need to stable. We should call first when you get it to force the beat, okay? We can play it after.
Huge.
Lucio one.
What a boob. What the fuck?
Lucio one coast.
We're coming. Dude, that guy actually is just getting... This ball is actually just getting played like a fucking fiddle.
Ball one.
Nice. The amount of noise I can do a ball is immense. Yeah, it's actually crazy. Let me see this picture.
Score 1-0.
Gray and I, both jacked tall and handsome, but not on stream. Is Gray the one on the right? Yeah, I assume so. Wait, Jack Gray's not jacked at all.
Nothing breaks that I cannot mend.
That's me. You're the one on the right. Gray's the one on the left.
Much to learn.
Touching down.
He is so jacked, bro. I'm getting fucking. It's because he's clothed. All right, Gray, take off all your clothes and show me. Take a picture right now. I need to see. It's not weird, okay?
Can we get him in? I bubble on 3. 3, 2. I'm on Surge first. Surge over center, 1 HP.
Oh wow, I'm so glad that ball did not know I was
stable.
late.
Well, then we can go. We have point right now. Point first.
I can just dead.
You need help against you.
You got his one.
This is literally
Ball one. Going more. Surge one. Push carry. Yeah, back. Okay, we just go hard on carry every fight. This is way easier for us. Good queen.
Clip so I can prove it in court. Yo, delete the clips.
Let him off. I'm going Surge in 2. I'm on Surge here. Surge slid out. Can't commit hard here. And I'm slow for close. We're 10 off. I can go back in.
Pretty close,
3, 2. Switch half. Switch 1. Still winnable. Switch.
I'm jump. I can't touch. Touching now. Too low.
Winnable.
Oh!
Just stay off me. I'm coming to help the Sora.
Yeah, we're jump. Oh, I'm fucking dead. Yeah. That might have been.
These beat.
Help more. Oh, you're alive?
No, not anymore. I should have gone the other way.
Back. Bait him in.
Damn.
We should go from right. After a big turret, I can go deep here.
I got turret. Turret one. It's good. I'm gonna bait with this. Can we bait with this? I agree.
Yeah. On the Kiri. TP.
Kiri one, Kiri.
I'm dead. Damn, I almost had him. What was that? Torb, Kiri, did they beat?
No, no.
Alright, so they're
Kiri
like
Queen.
beat Pulse?
They'd be online. We can force it with Cole probably and just disengage and play for 99.
Rip. We should just back up and get one good fight. Anyone see turret?
It's like,
I'm off the pull ready. 3, 2. Kiri one.
Disengaging.
Hey Blaze, our side point. Hey Blaze, our side point. Kiri one's so deep man.
Oh my god.
Orb knife. Knife right now.
Pretty hard.
The Genji's blade really soon. We should play for our Genji blade. I'm sure he lives here.
Queen.
Where's Suzu? Hey, close.
Yes. Queen.
Lucy one.
Still 1 point.
Lucy one going out main.
What the fuck? What's 60%? I thought we were done.
Okay, these beat, these Torb, these pulse.
I got beat. They have rush.
They have rush the Queen ult.
Yeah.
We need to say beat for the Queen ult, okay?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take this fight so vertical.
Just watch out for the rush then. We need to disengage from the rush.
Have to shout out.
Yeah, let's force it. Can we force it early?
Is there on left side, okay?
One.
Oh, rip.
He's doing a cooldown, okay?
You might need it early.
Call Suzu.
I'm in trouble.
I have ult here. I need to be it.
Yeah, I got it. Queen ult's coming after.
Dude! Queen!
Cool heal. Instantly.
All good, that was close.
Is this one a scrap or a heist? I wasn't listening.
When are we playing Custa Chat Hunger Games? Oh no.
Watch for their weaknesses and strike.
I'm in a bab.
Nah, we can do the rush with this.
I could have been close. If we had gotten yeah, we just got picked a lot in that round. So we're kind of like working against an ult disadvantage now. Oh, sorry, we're going right.
Hi.
Queen, Lucia, Tracer.
Lucia one.
Get rid of him.
Yeah, I got it.
3, 2, 1, go. Here's one.
I have Lucia on me. I can kill both supports. Lucia one.
We can fight faster main, guys.
I have two looking at me.
Yeah, we're walking right now.
They're looking.
You're fast,
Hello?
fast, fast.
Take it, they're leaving you alone.
Tracer one.
3-1, 3-1, 3-1, 3-1. Listen, blind.
Oh, shit.
Chase one, chase one.
Okay.
I'm not coming back.
Chaser 100 B.
I don't know. That guy's good more.
Q1, Q1.
A bait. They have Queen out, they do, right?
Yeah.
On the right here.
It's alright.
Yeah, I'm fighting top.
Just here. They're chasing you, Cat.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, that guy's just dying a shit ton, bro.
Oh, I got pulled. What a knife. What a knife. Consolation. Oh, we were expected to lose, right? You weren't favored and you lost, alright? Bit of consolation. Masters 2, here we come. Choo choo. Beep beep. Almost there. I reckon your Pharaoh's GM? Hell yeah. You should try it out. Hell yeah. I could be down. I could dabble. So when are you coming to visit us? Yeah, soon. You know, I really want to go to the UK. There's a lot of cool things there, according to Jack. August, let's go. Busy that month, sorry. Jack lives in a shit place. Oh my god. Coolest thing there is Gray. What do you mean? Gray didn't even send me a nude. How's he the coolest person if he didn't even send me nudes when I asked for him? Cause you're a pusher. I'm fucking with you. We literally live like Harry Potter. I'll do it. You have no idea the lengths I'll go for this joke. I'll do it. I'm just saying. Until I see a picture that Gray is jacked, I refuse to believe it. This is false propaganda that is being spread out. This seems like the most Gray thing ever to just convince everyone and that he's jacked. No dicks. Yeah, please no dicks. Sending us a mind no. Just the upper body's fine, Gray. You read my big message about it? What was it? Wait. Let me zoom up. See if we got a... Seriously though, I was a very out of shape skinny guy and got really into running, so got even skinnier. But last 3 months I've hit the weights hard and have been eating a big surplus. A lot of pretty building muscle. Ah, nice. Good for you, man. I hear that's like always one of the things that people say. Did you enter into the gateway, Gray, where like something about fitness you get into, like, and then once once you do it enough, it's like addictive. And people say they just like, now they can't not work out. And it's just like, embodies of. I kind of hope I get to that point at some point. I think when I get out of like streaming and esports, I that's where I want to be. When I settle down and I have a regular job, I hope I can get, I want to get it more into fitness. I think the biggest issue that I have, because I'm not like unfit or anything, right? But like I'm kind of like what you said, Grace. I'm like skinny. I'm skinny, which I don't mind, but like I'd love to get healthier. Nine to 5 made working out hard. Really? I feel like it'd be easier. Like my biggest issue with working out is that like I feel like I have so many things that I got to do on the side and stuff like that that just kind of like take up my time. That I feel like because I don't have a set schedule, I feel like if I had a more set schedule, I would be more like I would get into it more. So you got to commit to it, yeah. But I feel like every time I like think about committing to it, something comes up that like ends up breaking it. So you got to like really get through to it. But let's go Zen. If you had someone to go with you, but I also don't want to get a gym membership. I don't really like going to a gym. So I like honestly like if I can get a bench like so, or like a big thing like I want and put it in my garage, I think it would work. Gotta learn, brother. Bro, well the problem is I live in LA, bro. Can you imagine anything worse than going to a gym in LA? Fucking hell, man. Like, it's just like... It's so fucking annoying. Like, you got all these fucking yoke dudes who think they're the fucking bee's knees. You just got annoying people left and right. Oh my god. Fucking murdered a guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all on the right. Pretty on close. See you later.
There's one. Need to get that robot back. They're pushing ahead.
There's no rate. Cast one. We're getting cornered here.
Crikey,
Zen low.
mate. Oh man.
Zen low. Oh, that kick missed. Somebody explain how that kick. I need ammo. Thank you. You can get a decent bench and adjustable dumbbell set for a few $100. Well, that's what I want, Wegs Way. I have an adjustable dumbbell set. Unfortunately, it only goes up to 25 pounds, which wouldn't be as much of an issue if I had a good bench. And I want to get like one of those bench, just like a bar that with some weights and stuff like that. Because I really enjoy doing that kind of stuff the most, like those big the core workouts. But I'm kind of just like waiting to see something on the Facebook Marketplace or like.
Without a duo on me.
Cast on. Oh, what the fuck? If you take steroids, maybe you can be Brock Lesnar. True, yeah. You try being rich and building a professional gym? Straight.
But they forgot about cart.
Do 10 bicep kills. I don't want to do bicep kills on stream. You kick down over? Yeah, no, we all can't have a Mitch setup, you know? But also, like, I would never spend that much money on a setup until I committed to it, right? It's one of those things, like, I would just, like, slowly build up the gym, which is what I have, right? I have a small one. Cast low.
Nice.
Let's go low. Queen up. She's gonna queen out of this.
Time for the reckoning.
She didn't hit nobody.
Your answer lies in stillness.
Look at me go.
Queen really sold off you? Yeah, bro. Like, that was so obvious the queen was about to rip that. Oh, wait up. I just picked a widow. That was really not the play.
I don't have res yet.
He will be lost without our guidance.
Go beat her up! Beat her
I'm
up!
beating her up. I'm beating her up.
Yeah,
I'm beating her up. Oh,
beat
she
her
got
up.
me. Beat her up. Oh, okay. No turn.
Stop them in their tracks. Stop that barricade in its tracks.
Excellent teacher.
Sniper, I see one.
No, I'm sorry. I went for the right click first. I abandoned you. I think the key that though is basically look at the same. Going to the gym regularly makes you feel massive, and that's what matters. Yeah, and that's how I've always felt, right? Like when I was it just gives you a lot of confidence.
Failure is acceptable.
And people do notice. Like every time I like actually start consistently going to the gym, I think like the time I've been the biggest recently was when we were in the truck 2022 Al. Because it wasn't worth driving home, I used to go to the gym a lot with Danny. We did it like a few months where we were going a lot, and like I
need to go to the widow with me. Whoa.
Tracer actually won. Oh, that's oh man, I just got transferred. Well. Danny, Jim. Yeah, Danny, Jim. The Blizz Gym, yeah, we were going to the Blizz Gym a lot. And I want to get, as I said, I want to get back into it, but I feel like maybe streaming is the thing that I find hard. And then it's like well, I wake up, I do a lot of like things around the house, I chill, and then at night I don't want to, because I hate working out at night. I prefer to work out I like working out in the morning, so but sometimes like I don't know, maybe I'm just lazy because I like to sleep. Hey, that's the thing I need to break. Ah, fuck. If I can get the bench, I think I would do it way more. Because I'm not trying to do like the craziest sets or anything. Just get out bad when Sab gets up. Well, yeah, but like, even then it's like, Sab doesn't get up like super early, like all the time. So it's not like she's getting up at like 8 every morning. So it's like even if I get up at 9, like, I feel like sometimes I just don't have the, they're dead. I feel like I struggle with my time management. So, oh no! That right click miss. Tracer 1. I'm gonna trance when they rush me here. Never mind. Cause I should fight a DreamHack UFC style. Yo. There's millions of dollars pay-per-view. I'm in. It's in half. Okay, yeah, so yeah. But yeah, it's one of those things I really should just get in the habit of doing more. Because I do it bits and pieces, but it's just inconsistent. Because it definitely does make you feel better. Even if it's not a lot. One of the big things I really like about the gym that I've like been doing lately is like, cause it's my own gym, even if I don't do a great workout, it's a great way for me to just like sit and think about what I'm gonna do in the day and like sort things out. Cause I like, because it gives you time to just sort of sit and think.
Ooh, I'm cheating on you.
Get the cart. Should you do Uber style? Nah, I don't want to set up. Like I said, I don't want to do a thing. Like it's not full stream, you know.
Let us proceed.
Experience tranquility.
Lucia.
Time for the reckoning.
Oh, nice cancel.
Surrender to my will.
Queen on me in the back.
Lucia's one, Lucia's one.
Queen on me in the back.
Okay.
If his mic works, bro, his mic way too close to be lifting. Wait, oh, you mean you just like hear it? It's too visceral. I just jumped in front of a Widowmaker. Hit this. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I just missed everybody. I'm still missing. Widowmaker. Dude, I was 1 second too early on the Tracer.
Fucking doing the cha-cha slide.
Tracer low. Got it.
Science answers all questions.
Back in control.
I'm praying that I don't get one shot.
You got this. Don't get one shot. Oh wait, they don't have Widow.
30 seconds.
I got one clip.
I got enemy here.
Check his eye.
Bruh. Yeah, lock in, chat. Lock in. Lock in. Not that I did more damage than both of my DPS.
Even the
Overtime.
from his
Last push. Don't blow it.
pass into the iris.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Time for the reckoning.
Overtime.
Yo, Custa, my phone's home screen pic is literally me and you at the very last battle for Texas. Hell yeah.
Defeat cannot break one.
That's not what it was. 4 and 6. How are we favored? It's no, it's fine. It's fine. It's winnable. It's winnable, chat. GG's, guys, I was losing on that team. GG's. Getting got. I got a selfie with Custer at Barclays. That was sick. Yo, back in fucking 2018. Duke stick. I have a pic with Custa and Swoosh before Custa was bothered by me every fucking day. Wait, was that when that's a Barclays summit? I remember like that picture. That was fun. Swoosh was fun to hang out with. Swoosh was a cool dude. Do you ever consider becoming an analyst for Valorant? I did. I actually did. 1 second, I can tell the story. So actually at 2 different times. First time was in 2020 when it first came out. Like I think everyone and their mother was looking to go into Valorant. I didn't fall in love with Valorant when it first came out. Like I really did. It just didn't stick with me. I think there was also a lot of issues with like analysts at that point, and I had a really good job at Overwatch. Like I wasn't trying to. Like one of the big things is Overwatch has a huge non-compete. Like back in the day when with Overwatch League, they had non-competes for primarily Valorant, so that people couldn't leave and do multiple things. And you saw Mitch get caught by that a couple of years ago. And then like recently, like obviously with Overwatch League going away, I was like, okay, is there a world which I would like to go into Valorant? But honestly, like the big issue with going to Valorant for me specifically is I've always been an Overwatch person. So I have a lot of clout and credit within Overwatch for the work that I do, but I don't have that across multiple spaces in the same way that, like, you know, let's say Mitch does or Sully does, right? In Overwatch. But also like the greater esports ecosystem, right? Like Mitch won Caster of the Year this year. So that's a lot of leverage. So for me, if I was going to make the transition to Valorant, even if I did new people I was able to get in, I would be getting in at a very low level that like isn't going to pay a lot of money and you're not going to get a lot of work, right? So a part of me was like, oh, I could do a little bit of Valorant, a little bit of Overwatch. But the issue is like, it's hard to do 2 games, especially like Valorant, which is a very complex game. There's a lot of analysis. There's a lot of work that needs to go into that. And also like caster day rates and like casting jobs across the board, not just Overwatch, are just paying so little compared to what it has in the past. Or, you know, obviously we're very fortunate to have a salary position and not be based on, you know, day-to-day work or, you know, getting a certain number of days and within a certain number of games. So I think eventually I just sort of realized that at some point, especially when this was like even solidified more when the OWCS news came in that I wouldn't be casting OWCS, I was kind of just like, well, if I'm not going to be able to do that, like maybe this just isn't a career worth pursuing for me anymore. Because I love doing it and I do enjoy doing it, but I'm not willing to, you know, there's a lot of people, like I think a great example is someone like Lemon, right? Lemon breaks her back. She works really hard to work so many different games. She works tirelessly to put her name out there, do that kind of stuff. So she's able to work many titles and be able to do that kind of stuff. And honestly, I don't love it as much, right? Like I don't love it to do all these little things here and there to make ends meet and to make it work. I love top end competition. I love really diving deep into that. And I like being able to tell that story. But I don't think I'm not as huge on just casting for the sake of casting, you know? Say no, Overwatch, we love you. Hope everything will be fine. Well, it's just like, realistically, I can't stay in Overwatch, right? Like, if I can't make a living, stay, like, there's a big difference, right? Like, a lot of people are like, oh, stay in Overwatch, right? Like, all these players are retiring and stuff like that. You know, for people who are 22, 23, they've been making a bag. Like, you know, even if I was like 3 or 4 years younger, like, maybe I can just make ends meet. I've saved up money and that kind of stuff, but like, you know, I'm 30 now, man. I got a mortgage to pay for. I got all these things. I need to find a more stable job. And that's kind of the crossroads that I've run into over the last few months. And I think you will see that happen with a lot of other people as well, right? Like, that's why, you know, it's great to see Mitch and Zoe being able to, like, go, you know, they both have families, right? Like, it's really awesome to see them be able to hopefully land on their feet over at Valorant and make ends meet. It's about time we kind of make hard choices. Yeah, you know, and esports as a whole is pulling back across the board, right? Video game industry, we've seen so many layoffs. Like, it's a hard time to be in this space. I think it's easy to blindly just be like, oh, I can make it work. I can make ends meet when you're younger. That's adulthood. Yeah. So I don't know. I'm putting the work in and the time into the ways that I think I need to go long term. So we'll see. We'll see. Dude, what is this queue? 6 minutes? We've actually had pretty quick queues today. What career would you go into instead? I've talked about this a little bit before, but I think right now I'm really thinking if I can find a way to get into the gaming industry in like the creation of games, like game design and stuff like that. I feel like I have a lot of great ideas and just like experience, especially within certain genres of game design, that I think I could really help and be an asset to those kind of things. Like, I think primarily like multiplayer competitive games and MMOs. I feel like those are like my bread and butter over the years, and I feel like I could really do a lot of things. But it's a hard industry to break into, and it's also difficult with it's difficult right now in general with just fucking. I'm gonna get back. It's just difficult with like there were so many layoffs just recently within those spaces, right? Like Riot and Blizzard, 2 of the major ones, especially in North America, just did a huge round of layoffs and stuff like that. There aren't a lot of opportunities out there.
Hello.
You got the resume, and that's the thing I have going for me. Obviously, I don't have any classical training in terms of like, you know, a degree for game design or anything, but I feel like my resume really speaks for itself. So, and you know, I got Sab the Goat who's buffed up my resume and done a lot of things. So I'm trying. I'm out there, but we'll see. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. All right, what do you got? He be Ben's Nepo baby? Oh, if only. Be Sab's Nepo baby. Yeah, I'm very fortunate I have a lot of contacts within both of those companies, so. We'll see. Ooh. Ooh. Wee, widow. Oh, is that one? Damn, I could have won that. Nepotism, this entire industry runs. It's not just esports. I think there's a lot of things, right? Like, word of mouth goes a long way.
Yeah, the night is young. I got you. Boy, I don't think you understand.
Send Sig top right. Nice rock. Widow top right. What? What? I cannot believe that did that much damage. That was crazy.
I'm reloading. Give me a sec.
Or whatever you do, you have time to stream at least once in a while. We really love you and serve my English. I'm from Argentina. No, I appreciate that, yeah. It's one of those things, I love streaming right now, but yeah, there definitely is a time. There could come a time where it's unrealistic I have the time to stream, but I'm sure, like, I enjoy streaming. It will become something that I'll do a lot more casually, but we'll see. Wait, how did... Sig trolling. Actually trolling. Analog. Did that guy just throw a rock? Analog. Of course, the president apologized for it speaks perfect English. Yeah, I didn't notice that you weren't speaking English. Like, English isn't your first language. Sorry. Honestly, you're typing better than most English speakers here.
My ultimate ability is ready. The payload advances. Here with the cure.
Everyone feeling better? Barrier is splintering.
Speak better English than Custa, yeah. Oh wow, I did not think that was...
What is that melody?
Oh wow. Nice.
Nice shot.
Sig drop behind us. Sig on. No hands. Yeah, Ash behind us. Sig behind us. Nice. You have trance. You need to go.
Alright, I'm gonna take high. You get cart. You get cart. Kids a good cart.
Amplification matrix charging. We're outnumbered.
Hello.
A round of healing.
Nice to be
I
the
want to take
patient
top
for
here.
a change. You're completely healed.
Put on the back left.
While I'm around, over there.
Chase is behind us on our mega.
Hello. I don't think you understand the gravity of. Hello.
Over there. Not to be academic, but I believe that one would call this hello.
Welcome to the scrapyard, where there's only one chance and plenty of chops.
Doctor's orders.
Keep it moving. Area denial.
Behind gun.
Stay alive, folks.
Got the pulse bomb. There's a leg.
Can we window out here?
Yeah, I got a window now.
Let them up.
It's go time.
Thanks for the help.
He's dead. Good. Oh, wow. Yeah, we're not playing the tournament today with this week with Overwatch because everyone's traveling for the creator thing, and what was the other thing? J3 tournament is this weekend.
Halo stalled. Get on it.
Healing you up.
Can't hear you there, bro. It's the heal again.
I want that payload moving. Stat.
Dude, our Sojin has 2.6k damage, bro. What the fuck?
Up, guys. Can we please punish the Zen? By the way, that's holding cart. Like he's on cart right now. One. Like please, guys.
Better top right. Oh, I'm dead. Nice Fox. Lucky one. Zem one. Yeah, that's. I don't know. Yeah, I will be playing an OWCS and competing it.
Score 2-0. Switching sides.
Alright, this is gonna be my last game, chat.
Prepare your defenses.
That's a brutal choke when you're stuck in it, yeah. I think I'm gonna like play. Custa coded, what's this? Currently going 2-10, doesn't matter how many I lose. I will not break, I will keep solo queuing to champ. Cannot stop me no matter how long it takes. Here we go, Anna. Talk about death wish. I think if you finish 10 and 10, it's always the way. You just gotta believe. The game does feel very 50-50 right now. I think the frustration that a lot of people have with the matchmaker is like, it doesn't matter that you go 50-50, it just sucks when you feel like you have games that are relatively unwinnable. Like their Widowmaker went 17 and 3 that game with 6.6k damage. Our Sojin went 6 and 7 with 2.2k damage, right? There's nothing you can do to help that.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Fighters
Ooh. What? Grounded.
I still have some fight in me.
Shooting moons? Yeah, I like strafed into it. After the widow shot.
Over there.
That's my hand. God, Hanzo's dead.
Halo, get on them.
For your wounds.
Halo.
Taking damage.
Siglo, no hands.
Keep fighting.
Careful, over.
Ohio. No, I was born to rule.
You have my thanks.
Right. Damn it.
I'm here. Keep fighting.
Then coast.
Eyes on a target. Over there.
No one can hide from my sight.
Nano boost almost ready.
Let's take him to the wasteland.
When Widdick.
No one can stop me.
Oh, there we go. There's a building. Yeah, they added like a bunch of buildings in cover, so it's like easier to attack.
Watch out.
Because before it was just impossible. Rough.
Personne n'échappe à mon
I got
regard.
a nano for you.
Let's block that payload.
Pass into the iris.
Just play back on it. Where are you? Where are you?
Oh, I got sniped on them.
Zen, why are you walking the other way from me, bro? There's no way you just did that.
I go out on my terms.
Yeah, sad. The Widowmaker just kills 3. It's Jova.
What do you mean 2 left? You mean just us 2 left?
You mean seconds.
Enemy here.
Peace be upon you.
Sniper. I keep my head down.
Got nano.
EMP activated.
You're powered up. Get in there.
No mounts.
Payload shouldn't be moving. Ohio, the queen.
I was born to war. Well done.
G'day. Hello.
Winnable against all odds? Yeah, well, it's Junkertown. There's always winnable on defense if you hold the choker effectively.
Covering you.
I'm just worried about the Widow. Is just going to go nuclear again. I'm in trouble.
I won't give in.
I see one.
Queen ult. Getting health. Nice.
Nano boost is
Well, that wasn't a one tap. Yeah, well, it was kind of felt personal though.
My ultimate is charging.
You ready? Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Go, 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 go. Go inside, go inside, go in.
Zen's 1 HP. Can't help me.
Kill the sick, kill the sick, kill the sick, kill the sick. Like, you just back out, just back out, just back out. It's fine, it's fine.
Anime. Nice. Okay.
I'll find my own path.
60 seconds.
Probably TTP to you soon, if you can live. Wait. Someone's gonna need a touch point soon.
Experience festivity.
Six. Oh, here's another one. Sick in the room. Low. No heals, no heals. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, that's an EMP as well. Fuck.
Time to hold up the defense for just a little longer.
Rough.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
I'm on fire. Get out. Hey.
The light becomes me.
Same one. Winnable. Nice, huge. This is it. Alright, rush. Can we go up with rushing? You ready? Kinda wanna fuck him up. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Appreciate it. Oh, I feel all warm inside.
Tracer.
You killed Tracer, mate? Oh.
They get another fight. We have trance soon.
10 seconds remaining.
You fucked up.
Monkey no jump, monkey no jump, monkey no jump.
Tracer. How about Queen? Kill. Carry one on the right. Carry one still. Oh my god, we fucking did it. Not 4 and 7, 5 and 6. You take those as a day. You take those as a day. Close enough. Oh my god, we're Masters. Wait. Yeah, we're Masters 1. Masters 1 gamer. This is my home now. Alright, chat. That's it for my stream today. Thank you guys very much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed it. As I said, I'll be back again tomorrow. We'll be doing some usual shit. Make sure to tune in for that. Appreciate you all. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you guys had an amazing day. Let me throw you guys onwards. Where you guys want to go? Let's go to Dante. Everyone go give Dante some love. I do like raiding Dante. Alright, go give him some love. Go say hi to Dante. Peace out. Have an amazing night. See you all soon. Peace.